Alright, welcome back, guys. We return. Ready to do some more Elden Ring DLC. Where did we leave off? Who knows? We beat the dancing dragon, and we beat the lady with two swords, and it looks like I am still a pothead. We are confirmed for still pothead. Hello, welcome Feta Fist and Carrie Hades. Welcome my amigos and amigas. Okay, I think we got down into this village and died, right? That sounds familiar. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I see. We were in this village, swept right under here, and we've got yet another autumn-looking village to clear through. Which seems to be the theme of Elden Ring. It's autumn, and there's all these destroyed villages. But don't you go in those houses. You will not be going in them. Yeah, I like this helmet a lot. We found it after some intense platforming. Hefty crackpot. That's what I am. Hey, don't get up. No, you don't have to get up. Stop. I just wanted to get on the crackpot. Okay. Alright. Very funny. Does the DLC take place in the past or something? It takes place in the Shadow Realm. So you can derive from that what you will. We're looking for Yugimoto's grandpa down here. Yugi. Satokaiba. What if, though? What if this whole thing took place in the Shadow Realm and we actually were gifted a set of cards that we had to duel all of the bosses into submission with? What a change of pace that would be. I think it's pretty safe to say if FromSoft made a card game that it would fucking print money. That way the places seem familiar? Yeah. Yeah, a few of the areas we've gone through, it looks like the same place, but different. And also, some of the enemies have been the same. I would venture a guess that all the enemies are the same, but like a different version. Like that knight that we struggled on, she was definitely in the base game, but maybe she was like tired or something. And this is her after a cup and a half of coffee. You know, she comes to life. They did make a card game. It was called Lost Kingdoms on the GameCube. I mean a real card game. Console card games don't make money. No, you gotta fucking team up with Wizards of the Coast and shill. So they can recycle more enemies. That's exactly correct. Because you know how much I enjoy that. I'd like some coffee. I'd give you some of mine, people, but it's decaf. I've been cheating on you guys. I've been going to the park right as the sun's going down and doing like a 3-mile walk. And then I go to Wawa afterwards and I chug a coffee. But I like to have something hot to drink on stream and I don't want any more caffeine, so we get decaf. Which, yes, does technically have a few milligrams of caffeine, but not a noticeable amount. I think they purge like 99% of the caffeine in the decaffeinating process. Bought it. That was 50 bucks right there. I hope you enjoyed it. I also had it. Either I bought it, I probably didn't buy it. I'm leaning into one of my friends had it and I borrowed it. What's up, Laz? You ever play Metal Gear Solid Acid? No. That's a card game? I had no idea there was a card game for Metal Gear Solid. Or for the Metal Gear universe. That's right. Mm-hmm. That's right. I don't drink that much caffeine, so a little extra boost. A couple extra milligrams ain't gonna hurt me. There's 2. Acid 2. Jesus. Good God, man. I approve of playing digital card games, though. Digital card games aren't the money pits that physical card games are. What is this guy doing with the violin in the background? He's like just trying to get me in the mood. Got some very minor Reigns of Castamere in the background. But then it revs up, too. Jumping required. I ain't fucking jumping. What are you, absolutely off your rocker? Totally mental. So what does a Metal Gear Solid card game even play like? Wow, that's impressive. Is it like Triple Triad, or do you collect key characters from the universe, or is it a resource-based game? Hello, rare card. Literally is just Yu-Gi-Oh! Reskin. You literally play Metal Gear Solid, but it's turn-based. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I saw another game, maybe that had inspired it. I can't recall what it's called, but it's like, it's a card game on Steam where you are in a situation and it's like a tactics game, but all of your moves and attacks are cards. You're like in a fight with a couple enemies. Sounds very similar to that. Okay, this is the strongest dog in the game. This dog is literally a fucking god. Yes, Fights in Tight Spaces was the name. That's the one. No, Baton Kratos was the GameCube game, wasn't it? Yeah, I think you linked it to me, Das, and I think I told you I'd already seen it because I was looking into obscure, well, non-traditional card games for ideas for mine. And then I just came back to the idea of why don't I just copy Hearthstone? I'll literally clone Hearthstone. Actually just copy-paste mechanics. Welcome, Hunter. Oh boy, that's not good. Ugh. Fucking crapped on. Welcome, Phoenix. I swear to God, I need like a flashlight I can just tape onto my fucking character's head. Before any of you tell me about this stupid little fucking light, this thing is so goddamn worthless. So worthless. It just makes it harder to see. Welcome, Rune. The only CBT in this game so far is the strain my eyes have to hold up to try to look at where I'm going in these dark areas. I mean, I know my eyes have gotten worse, but this is also way too dark. This bit's more washed out than dark, I would say. Like, I can't even fucking read the contrast. Have you been activating your Scadu fragments? Yes. Although we beat the bosses supposedly with a low number of them because we're professional gamers. It's the Shadow Realm. Okay, well the base game was kind of dark too, but this one's especially. It's not immersive for me not to be able to see anything unless I have a tool. Like if I had a tool that was like, yeah, this lets you see in the Shadow Realm and it's otherwise really dark, maybe. Your face over the rings. Yeah, but hold on, I'm fighting this fucking stupid-ass, unhittable dog. Fuck you. Send him the way of Old Yeller. It's always something with this stream. Your face is over the coins. We can't see Voltorb flip. Pugsley, ew. Yo, Wingman with a 370 handstand. Not George Costanza, not Sad Panda, but handstander. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Aw, geez, Toki. Why do you have so much fun with video games? Peggy 12, what does that mean? Parent something, guidance something, maybe? Like, this right here is horse shit. I can't see anything. Peggy held, boggle. Boggle. Pencil. Need a pencil. Whenever I think of Peggy, I always think of the Boggle episode. Every one of those characters has a memorable moment, though. For Hank, I think about... Well, I was going to say I think about... the episode where he gets the ass implants for the lawnmower race. That one's pretty iconic. But I think the one where he gets caught up and addicted to that MMORPG about propane is probably most iconic to me because that's insane. For Bobby Hill, you gotta go Gout. sir, this cave is dark. The players won't be able to see where they're going. Yes, and put a swamp in it. Got a ring that is level max for rogues and AFK journey. Too bad I don't use any. Yeah, I never use the rogues either. They kind of seem the worst, to be honest. Unless you need a very particular tactical setup. That's my purse. I don't know you. That's probably second for me. But the gout one, I don't know. That one just really got me. Secretly, my favorite's actually the undead guys, lads, but don't tell anyone. I haven't been using them. Holy shankies, it's Big Pickle. Yes, Little Pickle, welcome. It's good to have you here. You can be Little Pickle, I'll be Big Pickle. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nay, Sainthood itself waits for you within. For shamans like you, this is a lot. I could be Lil P, I like that. It's even weirder when you say it that way. Alright, build pivot. It's time for a build pivot. That is a whip made out of teeth. Is it too late to transition? I'll just take all my souls and I'll switch them over. My hoard of items, where art thou? Tooth whip. Oh, it's for poison. Should we put it on? There's some cool whips in this. I wish we were playing... Oh, come on. The fist? No, we must be strong. One day we'll do a replay. 10 years from now, we'll do a replay. Cool whip, you say? That's exactly right, Skarn. Elden Ring on the same replay schedule as Earthbound. Starfist is overpowered. I'll believe that when I see it, Hunter. Anytime I play any of the Soul games, somebody tells me, like, yeah, the fist weapon or the whip's really good in this one. And then we put them on, and I am overtaken with loathing. Maybe this is the game, though, man. I don't know. What the fuck was that sound? Frame rate dropping! I think somebody's peeing off the mountain. The ball and Starfist are favorites, yeah? Sounds cool. Congrats on the golden shower, thank you. Frame rate really tanked. Yeah, some of the visual effects really do that. I think we might be on max in windowed mode with stream up. Maybe not the best, but what are you gonna do? Twitch gave me a warning. Yeah, well, Twitch can go fuck themselves. Ever played Metal Gear Solid 2 again? Oh, those were the days. As Otacon weeps about his dead sister and the entire moment is just fucking ruined. I became a Fistmeister in this DLC. Oh, so it is actually good. Never tried Fist, they just look ridiculous. I mean, CQC is the basis for all combat. No idea what's over here, 'cause it's pitch black. I feel my vision fading. Oh, that's not a great sound. I don't know, lighten things up. Wouldn't call her Emma or Emma Emmerich, just EE. Yeah, Hideo likes his nicknames. I think in Dark Souls 2, Fist was so OP past poise. I mean, you think it was OP in PvE or PvP, though? I swear to God, I tried it in PvE, and it was fucking stinky. Yeah, okay. So that's another thing. People love to bring up stuff like that, too. Saying it's overpowered, but my purpose for playing is for single player, so... How are you enjoying the DLC? It's alright. It's alright. It's no Factorio goop, but it'll do. My Starfists are based on PvE. That's for this game, though. I was just saying, he was talking about 2, so... I knew I tried it in 2. And, you know, there's so many factors that go into it. Like, sometimes there's a few different weapons, and they're all shitty except one. Sometimes you need really particular setups. It could be a Factorio tonight. I guess it could be, but it's not gonna be. Really enjoyed the DLC for the most part. One thing I don't like, I did not care for the big open world in the base game. And so far, it's been like super big and empty in the overworld here. Now, the dungeon parts have been cool. I've liked those. But it's kind of my same complaint from the base. And that might just come down to what you like. Ends between is indeed fucking huge. It is. And I don't feel like that interested in exploring it. Yeah, that's fair, Goober, and that's gonna swing your opinion on the dial a little bit, right? I don't know if... Like, I used to love big open world games, but maybe I've played too many of them. Maybe I just really appreciated the Souls game structure, and I missed that, though. I don't hate it by any means. It's fun. That's why I love exploring in Elden Ring. My problem with exploring in Elden Ring is I very, very rarely feel rewarded. Because usually they reward you with spirits that I don't use, or crafting materials that I don't use. No, Dignat, it's not a dragon. I'll show you what it is. It's this giant, like, Olympic flame guy. I tried killing one of them, and they had, like, 80 bajillion health with one-shot moves, so... I have no interest in fighting it just yet. More streamlined approach is where it's at. Yeah, I mean, it's just what I prefer in the game style, and that's all. And you probably are the same, Phoenix. They incorporate the side quest type system from Skyrim into Elden Ring would have been better. That would have certainly given more direction in the overworld and more to do. What's up, Buzz? Like, sure, I can run over here and I can fucking jack that wolf. I don't really want to. I feel like maybe if those wolf pelts were useful for some sort of crap, but that's just not the kind of game this is. It wouldn't even make sense if it was in here. Hated the map of the DLC, though. It looks like you can get somewhere easily, but there's cliff. I've noticed that a few times, too. Yep. Yes, sir. In particular, shout out to down here. So there's this little spot here, and I was like, oh, I can go over here. Whoops. Nope, actually, you have to come up this way. I have found at least one hidden dungeon so far. In fact, I think we found 2 or 3. It's been so long trying to reach it. I'm guessing you just come back late game. You probably, like, wrap way around. It's whatever, you know, I'll frolic about. I'll give you guys what you want. What's up, Lugery? Robothos, rise. Some areas are very tricky to get to. Lots of tunnels and exploring canyons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, even over here, I thought I explored this area. I didn't realize that at the crossroads thing here, there's just a little path that went in the mountain. It's like I was all up here. I was digging around in the caves. Oh, hello. Try attacking. Somewhere, a spirit spring has been unleashed. Phoenix, I only dance when you throw peanuts at me. Peanuts are a requirement here. That was the DLC. It's alright, man. I'm having an okay time. Contraption doesn't move. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Ooh. Thank you, Laz, for the 2 peanuts. Taking the number 2 spot for the week. This should help bring that, oh no, new area and feeling a bit scared, which originally experienced early on in Elden Ring survive horror. Oh, the survival horror bit? Yeah, in the beginning, there's definitely a few parts where you're like, caught between a bunch of mobs that can blow you away, and then by the end, that just doesn't happen. Hey, Das, thank you for the triple. I'm dancing a little bit here. Like, the NPCs seem more woven into the story than DLC. I haven't noticed that yet, but I might not be far enough. And I also may be totally neglecting the story. It seems like this bitch went in the Shadow Realm and we're chasing her out here or something. Yo, Das with the $58 donation, throwing Skarn asunder. Skarn who? We love Das the most now. Going to stream the most wishlisted game on Steam Friday. No, but what is it? Go ahead and tell me what the game is. No, Factorio Friday. I want to play Factorio. I like that one. And I'm thinking we should, according to Addy, unless Addy has lied to me again, be able to complete Factorio's base objective Friday. Oh, Night Rain? No, I wouldn't stream that. I debated on playing it with friends, although someone would probably have to buy it for me because I'm pretty broke. Uh-oh, Skarn's back at it again. Enlarge and dem emotes. We love Skarn most. Also, oh, real quick, I'm gonna give a shout out real fast. I sent this to Skarn. This is pretty funny. So Skarn got caught up. I don't know if you guys, some of you guys will probably know, what is this company? Wadjet Eye Games. We've played a few other point-and-click games. So I don't use Blue Sky, because I barely use Twitter, so I see no purpose in having another Twitter account. However, somebody posted Wadjet Eye Games, and they responded with a picture from our Full Throttle stream, saying they thought that we'd get a, they thought that the dude at Wadjet Eye would get a kick out of it. And if you look, it's a picture of Skarn saying, "Is this a Wadjet Eye game?" when it's very clearly Full Throttle. And the notion of the thread was, was that person making a joke or was it a legit question? And they're like, I think they meant it. Now, I immediately found out another reason that I wouldn't be able to stand this platform is some people can reply. So, like, I followed this dude trying to reply because I was going to let him know, like, no, the dude was totally serious. And you just can't do it. You have to be, like, mutually followed. So I can see it, but I can't be included in the conversation. I'm not big on that. That would drive me nuts. Like, I'd see something and want to respond and then just be like, nope, sorry, can't do that. So that's not for me. It would defeat my purpose of using it. Das, thank you for the $30 donation. That's a thing on Twitter. I've never seen it on Twitter. Maybe it exists and I've just never bumped into it. Hey, welcome, Eric J. Twitter has that too, protected mode? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never bumped into it there, I guess. I think they're both awful. They are, but I already have a Twitter account, so I'm happy enough to check that once a day and see what people are upset about before I immediately realize that it's not worth my time to invest in getting upset with the masses. That I should just focus inward. You can't shitpost random strangers? I don't want to play? it's bizarre to me. Okay, so I don't want to say this because I already know what the response is, and I think I have a response to said response. So the reason I don't like it is because I can see the conversation, so I'm involved in the conversation, but I also feel like I'm excluded from it and left out. So why not just make it that, like, this post is only available to people having the discussion? And it's just a settings thing, right? Like, I'm sure that probably could exist, too. But, like, why is it on social media? I don't know. My purpose for using it's probably very different than other people's purposes. Everything feels like rage bait anymore. That's because it is. I mean, I don't want to... I do this all the time, so I might as well just do it again. But, like, 99.9% of things posted on the internet are things meant to bait your reaction to get your attention. It's all attention. Yo, Phoenix with the 13 years. The very unlucky years. Appreciate that, Phoenix. Big number 13. Now that's a peanut I can get behind. Just have to be one of the cool kids. Well, that's never going to be me. What's up? Any combat barbecue? Nah, not this one. I wish. I'd go for some BBQ. I want to tell people things. I don't want people to tell me things. I guess there could be some use if it was like two people well-informed on a topic having a discussion. But again, I just don't think Twitter or Blue Sky or those forums are great for that anyway. Oh, we definitely will, J. Lars. We definitely will. And my attention's definitely been sucked into these Japanese shorts where they show, like, either short conversations or just different interactions that I can try to learn a little bit more from listening to. It's really exciting trying to learn a language and starting to pick out words and, like, even though I can't really tell what's going on, I can be like, oh, I know that one. But even that's starting to eat up too much of my time. It should only be used for business promotion or networking. Problem with that is, if it's only for business promotion, who are you promoting to? I would say it has a very similar point as MMO's flap, where it's like, you want to target your hardcore audience, but if there's no casuals playing, there's no point. You have to cater the casuals, therefore, to keep the game alive. So the yellow pages, fuck. Do they still make those? I'm sure they must. I think we have an old one in our kitchen still. Go to our platform to get advertised to? Yeah, like, why would you want to do that? It's like those places that they make on Twitch for streamers to network, and it's just like everyone shouting into the void. Or basically doing follow for follow. Bill Murray carried around a book, Making Out in Japanese, when filming Lost in Translation for hilarious conversations. Oh, that's funny. What, he would just, like, read excerpts out of it to make people uncomfortable? My dad still has the yellow pages. Pretty sure every landfill has a yellow streak. I don't want to get environmental, but every time I drive past the landfill, I think about how, like, all the stuff that I have in my trash ends up here, and it's just... It's like that episode of The Simpsons. They just keep fucking cramming it into the dirt. It's a weird thought. It's a weird thought to me that, like, every red cup that I've ever drank out of, or, like, paper plate, is probably floating somewhere in the ocean right now. You gotta pay to be in the yellow pages. I doubt that's a thing with anyone's willing to do it. You gotta be pretty bad advertisement for your buck now, huh? Oh, goes to the Great Pacific Patch, that island? Yeah, dude. I want to get some property there. Maybe one day it'll be a stable island we could build on. A hang glider. Oh my goodness. Big man, we should put some flying mounts in this bad boy. Since I saw the trash heap in, like, SimCity, I can't stop thinking about it and try to be more mindful. SimCity, educational. I think less of companies in the yellow pages. Really? Why is that? Seek up. Alright, well, how am I gonna... Okay, hold on. Maybe we can get, like, a dagger or something. Is that a touch? I mean, I guess it kind of is. It still would be a good way if you needed to maybe get... I'm thinking, like, plumbing or landscaping or, like, lots of kind of traditional services. I'd use the internet. Just saying, I could see people going there. Same reason I think less of companies that do those infomercials. What? Okay, Addy, are you telling me that there's no place in the world for the ShamWow? Come on. I think if you're going to embrace the infomercial, you got to make it as part of your brand. Individual pollution recycling was created in the 80s by oil and gas companies to place the blame for environment. I don't care. It's not about the environmental damage for me, Feta. It's more just that thought. Like, I take this cup, I put it in the trash, and a month from now, if I go up to Shady Maple, I'm driving past the landfill, because you go right past it on the way up to Shady Maple. It's like, that's in there somewhere. That's in the earth somewhere. I'm not saying it's about the damage, it's just the thought that, I don't know, it's like a disconnect we have where we just get rid of things and they're gone. Leave a legacy? Hey, my first computer that I ever bought, my Alienware computer, I took to that dump last year, and it's in there. Bright green, already looking radioactive. There's a place, it's just no place I want to be. Fair, fair. Now, I went Shady Maple. I was just up there for my birthday. It is even better than I remember. What amazes me about Shady Maple is how good the prices are. Like, what the fuck? You can get an endless amount of beef brisket for lunch for like 16 bucks. Not to mention all the other stuff. You see that sign? That means no horses allowed. And also take your shoes off. Are all the employees Amish? No. No, they're just locals. It's up in, like, it's in the Amish area. I actually don't know if I've seen any Amish there, but I go late, and those guys are up early. It is in the area where there's horse and buggies, but there's plenty of other businesses too, Ducky. Definitely get your bang for your buck, without a doubt. Biggest scam ever was the campaign to pay for water in plastic bottles to save the environment and have better drinking water. Pay for water in plastic bottles. You mean like special bottles? Or, I'm not familiar. I got my water bottle right here. It's during the 80s? Okay, before my time then. Before then, plastic water bottle was not a thing. Oh, what did they put it in? Glass? Or do they never even sell water? You just go to the water fountain if you want that. Cannot be opened from this side. Is that a joke? Are you playing games with me? Plenty of plastic now everywhere. Oh yeah, running through my blood. Stored in the balls. Trying to figure out why that door would not open. Maybe there's a cutscene over here? Buying water was largely seen as a joke when it first came out. Ah, I could see that, though, because sometimes I feel like some of these expensive fancy waters are a joke still. I mean, maybe some of the water is legit, but some of those bottles look fancy, and it's like, do they really matter? Is it just packaging? Spelled backwards, let me look. Where is it? Naive. Oh. You think that's coincidence? $1980s equal pay for water and pay for commercial-free TV. 2020, pay for plastic and water and pay for non-commercial TV. That's right, I don't watch commercials anyway. Alright, let's see what the deal is here. I'm going to talk to the signs first. Fingers! Oh, fingers.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
A necklace. Map to old ruins received. Check inventory. Used at hollow ruin to sound a bell. Okay.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
I couldn't really read that map.
To give service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Hey, welcome, 98.
Is something the man I've given you. Oh, I know the full power.
Oh? Oh, they're also a vendor. How delightful. Not for anything I need. You can see it in your eyes. With my pothead? Yeah, my eyes are fucking red as hell under this thing. It's a pretty big chapel to be empty. Just that one bozo here. Gonna tempted just to give him a good whack. We've done it. We have a fluid train up and running. Nice. No, I got a gas train, not a fluid train going. Is that true? Yeah, I had gas. Did you know that LaCroix beverage distributors are the same ones that make Faygo? No, I didn't know that. Is that true? Do I need to check before I take that on as my own? I would like to look more closely. More closely at the map. Oh, wait. There we go. Does that help? Not really. I feel like that was down here that it was pointing. The Whispering Hut. I don't think we ran around that way. I guess I'll take a little run. Why not? It's been the name of the game. Oh, he looked friendly. He's not. Looks a little less friendly up this close. LaCroix Style Water's my third backup product. Damn, you got a lot of products. You're only gonna need one, though. Alright, so what's the second then? I know what the first is. May I share tonight's menu with the group? Please do. No one can resist Thai food, sell that there. I'd be willing to bet that American-style Thai food's probably a bit different. It's related, okay. Is it a different version of the first one? Like, version 1 has blank to it. Version 2 is more blank. Trying not to give it away. Pulled pork with provolone and honey barbecue sauce. Sandos. Is there a difference between a sandwich and a sando, or does sando just sound fancier? Baked beans, hot honey style, deviled eggs, and tater sauce. Well, that sounds like a nice cookout. Sweet variants of version 1. Okay. Well, put out item 1, and item 2 can be a natural transition. Sando is how youth refer to sandwiches all. Okay. Are you classifying yourself as a youth? Or are you just trying to be hip? You ain't gonna catch me saying Sando. Did I backseat this for you? So to be clear, I'm not really heading anywhere. I was just sort of exploring around. However, if you want to tell me where that map was pointing, because I sure as shit couldn't tell you, go ahead. Skibby bibby, I'ma grab a Sando bet. I'm not gonna say bet either, but there is a Japanese word that I'm trying to memorize using bet. I can't even remember the word now. It's betsu, though. Laz, what is betsu? On the map, to the east of that peninsula looks like a penis, and you can't get to it yet. Okay, over here, yeah, on the dong. Separate, yeah, okay. Oh, it's, in this context, Laz, I think it is if you were to exchange for another one. Does that make sense? There's usually a few meetings. I'm just remembering it now. I'm remembering the kanji for it now. Because the kanji looks like someone going up to a window and handing them something. Alright, so the dong is where I need to be eventually, Hunt. Another one, yeah, that's it. Okay, well that's easy to remember. What would DJ Khalid have to say about Betsu? Or bets. Another one. It's sad, but that's how I have to remember these things. Can you believe that version 2 is completely unheard of there? Well, you said version 1 is unheard of too, so sure. I'm about to start smashing these fucking spirits. Mnemonics of the King and Members Asia, they really are. Especially with Japanese, man. Today and yesterday, I had such bad days with my kanji. For like the whole of last week, for some reason, if I had like 60 words to review, like 50 of them I would just know right away, and we just blast through them. And then some of the same ones I just was mixing up. I think it's because sometimes they introduce homophones or things that look similar, and I'm sure they're doing it intentionally so that you can learn them together. Okay, did we go to Bonnie Village? I think we just ran through here. I don't even know how we got here. But yeah, the worst ones are ones that I don't have any sort of mnemonic for. Those just destroy me. Okay, so I don't think we came down here. I think we cut right across here. In fact, I think I jumped across here and then went through. That's why we didn't find the whipping hut. All right, lads, next question. Are the Konbibi as exciting as social media make them seem to be? Yes. Oh, baby. Convenience stores. Mnemonics feel to me like an existing neural pathway and trying it to something... Yeah. Yeah, to me it's like you have clusters of things you know, and as opposed to something just being way out here and left and right field, it's like bringing it way closer so you can remember it easier. The absolute best. Great food, basically anything you want. You can prepare e-roots. Konbibi has it. Oh, it's Kombini, not Kombibi. Okay. That one I haven't had a kanji for. I've just heard people say. Okay, we were definitely here. Ooh, were we on this side? I don't know. So Walmart? No, they're literally 7-Elevens in a lot of cases. Dude's running for his life. He just saw what happened to his boys. Hated these things so much, really triggered my arachnophobia. Yeah, I mean, I'm not keen on them either, but I don't think I quite have arachnophobia. I could see it, though. The carapace, the little hairs, the pinchies. Like how the display wall at guild is all me. Has Jester been playing? I know I've been inactive, but I thought he was playing still. He might have thrown in the towel. He went longer than I thought he would. He told me at the start I wouldn't play this game if you weren't getting support from it. And then he totally played it for like a week and a half after I was done. Or after, you know, the thing ended. It's a cool game. Turns into infinite mode after that, gets way harder, I bet. I don't know, do your levels cap out? It sounds like gear number caps out at least. You look like Diogenes with the pot on your head. Well, I'm a pot man instead. Enjoyed SOD with you guys? Yeah, SOD was a good time. I also really enjoyed SOD. I hated that they put out content that we'd smash in a week, at most 2 weeks, and then it's 3 months of nothing. That's what pushed me away from it. Probably 240, imagine. Okay. I was imagining how it could keep getting harder if you didn't keep getting strong. Oh my god, he could just grab me and fucking bite my neck out. You'll see Phase 0 on stream. It's like Resident Evil style game with PS 1.5-ish graphics. No, I didn't see it. If you haven't already, and you might have, but link it in Discord in the game suggestions area. Because come Halloween, I will probably be looking for some. What's up, Priscilla? Well, you got something against y'all? I don't know when I started saying y'all. It's been within the last 5 years. But it's easy and it sticks. Oh, actually, Retsuo said it too. See, it's common. Use it all the time, but on y'all. Yeah, I know. There's no W. Do that 2L version. Okay, well, these things have way too much health. Fuck them. Saying a lot when I lived in Louisiana. Amen. Save the syllable. Mm-hmm. Be wary of it. Was there anything else in here? I've started using it too. Where did it come from? How did this happen? Yeah, but I don't think you're any of those things, Retsuo. Well, it finally happened. We got gacked. Part of my natural dialect. Well, it's catching on other places, too. Well, this looks like a boss. Maybe. Y'all reads to me like a portmanteau of y'all and lol. I think it's... Isn't it a portmanteau of you and all? But does portmanteau not work that way? Hello, hot man! Living in a jar. Boom, boom. Living in a cardboard jar. Portmanteau, exactly. Not to be confused with, how do you actually pronounce it? Portmanteau. I'm using they've, we've, and could've more too. Apostrophe is my best friend these days. It's a contraction for sure. Not sure if y'all would be considered portmanteau. What's the distinction? I forgot about contraction. Yes, Ragnar, welcome. Ragnar, you'll be happy to know that we caught the shiny Gyarados the other day. You'll be less happy to know that we did not name it after you. Oh, okay, that's the difference. These guys explode satisfyingly. They do. That's why I've been having so much fun popping the pots. Yeah, we got you as a regular Magikarp, though. I want my mail back. I ain't seen it yet. Maybe we'll hit up that name changer, depending on what you got me. Make me a Snorlax. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a very in-the-moment thing. Priscilla, that's very lewd. It's quite clear to me what that's supposed to be. That's a dog. That right there, that's a blue cold dog. Oh, we already dealt with one of these pot sections. Oh, good, they explode. Looks like an expired Christmas dinner. No part of that should be tasted. I would guess that it's one of the worms from this game, Skarn. There's like these fields of blue worms, and if you hit one, they all get mad. Not that I did that, but if you did. I feel like these guys should not be able to live outside their pots. I think you should play the Japanese version of Michigan. I just want to hear the delayed yell. In order to play that, though, there's a few problems. So you need a PS2 to stream, right? Which I no longer have. But much worse, if that's the Japanese version, which I now speak fluently, of course, I would need a Japanese PS2, otherwise it's region locked. So maybe if we got it like on an emulator or something. Or are you saying you would like to hear the delayed Japanese yell on an emulator? Also, third problem, I'd have to open it if I wanted to play it. I like it complete in pack. Try striking. Well, I did strike. There's no striking to be had here. It has been an absolute eternity since we found a save point. Before we strike, you want me to try unionizing? Can I be a union of one? I feel like union implies multiple things. At least two. Dude, were we already here? I think I was already here. This is where I got the... No, this just looks exactly... Priscilla, is this a copy pasta of the other dungeon up here? This fucking game and its copy pastas, I don't like it. They're a little different, a teensy bit different. And don't be jumping on me. I recognize these assets. See, but now I wonder if there's another cool pothead item somewhere around here. Like shrines in Breath of the Wild, you love those, right? I like the ones that were unique puzzles, yeah, but then when they just became combat shrines and stuff, I like that less. Alright, I have no potions. Oh, we fought a guy like this with the chakrams before. But never like this. There's a special armor. Okay, I probably have to explore around that. I always knew you were a pothead? Yeah, totally me. That's why I got a pot on my head. Yeah, I guess the other one was a goblin. I kind of had a feeling it was somewhere up there. I was thinking it might have been another platforming spot. Oh, he wants it. You're gonna get the hose. Finish him. Curse blade labyrinth. Just immediately made look dumb. Oh boy, I got another spirit out of it. Try left. Excellent move, my lord. Thank you after all. Leave the PS2 soft modes, like McBoot. Remove the... What the hell is that? Is that... some kind of, like, mod chip or USB stick or something? Shiny walls. It's a hacked memory card. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to get back up here, am I? No, no, no. What are they gonna do? Brick it remotely? Don't start with that. Bother. It better be more pot armor. If it's not more pot armor, I'm gonna throw a fit. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Retsuo. It wipes out everybody. It doesn't just brick your Switch 2, it bricks your life. The Stone Cold Nintendo said so. Yeah, it's really no different than what they already do, to be honest. Hefty, cracked pot. Well, that ain't it. Excuse me, boys. Coming through. I'm curious how much GameStop credits a Switch 1 right now. I probably should go trade it in, since once I have the 2, I'm not going to use the 1. $0.56. Is it still like $1.50? Well, that's not too bad. That would be... Oh god, it's taking me up. How high does it go? That would be like getting, what, like 2 games? Hey, what's up, Vortex? What are they going to do with thousands of Switch 1s? They'll resell them. People will still buy them. Like, people still bought PS4s when the PS5 was out. That's right, that's pretty... Well, I guess we have to drop that anyway. Yeah, exactly what Retsuo said. And there's plenty of people out there, too, that are less than enthusiastic about the Switch 2 that might look at this as an opportunity to get a Switch 1. I can't see anything because everything in this game is too fucking dark. Why does Sekiro make you mad? Yeah, I know, Laz, but some people may not care about the new one. There's people out there that would look at you the way that you think and have totally different mindsets. Like they never cared about it before. But now at, you know, $150, maybe they wouldn't resist. Like, to me, it would be crazy that there's someone out there that still wants to play Breath of the Wild that hasn't. But I'm sure there's heaps of those people. It's just in my head, if I really want to play something, I make it happen. Not to sound like that CEO guy. Aha! Hornshot. Doki and Randy Pitchford, best pals. They should make a sitcom about us. What's funny is I wasn't even thinking about him. It just that's the phrasing that came to my mind. But the flip side's also true, Mice. If I don't really care about it that much, I'm not gonna fucking bend over backwards to get it. Like Borderlands 4 could come out at $10. I'm still not buying it because I'm not really interested. Looks like a snooze fest, coming from somebody who played all the others. I've only played one, I didn't care for one. It was okay. But it didn't suck me in like it seemed to for so many others. Holy hell, that rat has got some HP. That is absolutely the biggest rat. He is the diviner of runes. Wait, what? The diviner of rules. It was fun, but the Grinch dialogue caused me pain. A lot of people probably would like the dialogue as a selling point, but yeah, we all like different things. Is that just a different drop down? Okay. I don't remember going up a ladder the first time we came through here. Borderlands 4, it's the same price as a point of meth, apparently. Is that how they weighed it out? They're like, what are we going to charge this? Well, people were willing to pay 80 bucks for meth, so surely they'll buy one game. A pint of meth would be a very different story. That's a lot of meth. Okay, so this is where we snuck to by riding down that bot from the beginning. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Is this the same exact spot? I think it is. Doki, believe it or not, you've done it again. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not where the other side of that gate was. That's what I was getting at. Almost expecting Borderlands the Veil Guard. Well, that was nice. He just shoved me off. I don't know what you're going to get, Ragnar. I'm expecting you're probably going to get the same game as the third one, but with some weird new mechanics that don't actually add anything to the game. They just make it worse. What's up, Ogremar? Okay, so I'm almost positive we had to jump down one of those holes the first time we came through. But now I can't seem to find the hole. That's what she said. Can't be worse than the third, right? Oh, it can. Oh, things can always get worse, Laz. Wait, Laz. Abyss. Is this the big rat room? This is big rat room. Yes, okay. So there was another path I just saw. Honestly, I would think you could go an endless amount of levels. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Well, I'm helplessly lost. I give up. I'm just going to go back to exploring the overworld. Like some path that I found the first time to get through here, I just cannot find again. I think Retsuo, the third game, they ran into an issue with set item. Is this the path? They ran into an issue with set items because the set items were always better than everything else. Other than a couple very choice uniques. They probably didn't like the idea anymore. In Diablo 2, sets were generally not the best. This is really like a maze. For me to guide you through it. Thankfully, we just found it. My problem, Chris, is I don't know if I think my eyes have just gotten worse. But all these games, like, they use these new fucking gray filters or whatever they use, gray fog. It's so hard for me to see it. Maybe it's my monitor. This is a nice monitor. It's not my old cheap-ass monitors I used to use, though. Listen, Pot Man. You need to back the fuck up. It's not going to be like this. It was a very limiting system. It was. And I think they realized that. Okay, yeah, we can see there's a cutover up here. But if I jump down there, we are locked in. Ew, do the pots just sit here and collect this fucking liquid shit? I am no longer convinced. I must be losing weight or I'm going crazy. Well, you're taking Ozempic or the Wegovy, aren't you? That sounds like the expected result. Pots crave the diarrhea. Where do they even find all this diarrhea? I think there's less there. That's good. That's what you wanted. The sentence I could have gone without reading. No, Scarn, you love it. Don't kid yourself. That's the joy of being here, is seeing the absolutely deprived shit people type in chat. Have you been slimming down too, Scarn? Yeah, I'm looking around. We found an item that was over here, so I know I haven't been to this bit. Oh, Christ, hold on. Let me get my reading glasses on.
You know, Turkey, I told you I don't want to live on this planet anymore the other day, but today I saw a dog receiving a graduation diploma along with a disabled person they had attend class with 4 years. I think I'll stay a bit longer. Faith in humanity is restored.
Well, that's great, Ragnar. I haven't lost weight lately, but I'm definitely fitting into clothes better. I mean, if you're exercising, that can happen. Why am I the only person in the world that prefers leg day? I'm sure there's plenty of others that do. Speaking of weight loss, etc., I maxed out on a 325 bench today. Yo, congrats. What was your previous record? Now that I have a car, I've been thinking about getting a gym membership so I could try actually doing benches and cable machines. 315, hell yeah. Felt so good. Well, when you put all that time in, it feels great to see the benefit. Especially for stuff that you won't see benefit for a while. When you do something for like 3 or 4 months and it doesn't really improve too much, and then suddenly you break through, it's like, that's what this was all for. Love leg day. It's the day after that fucking sucks. I like the day after, too. It's not the day after for me. It's 2 days after. It's always 2 days for me. Day 1 after, no problem. Day 2 after, you sit down on the toilet and scream out in pain. Can squat 500, can only bench 200. I can imagine you now with your tiny little arms and chest, but huge thighs and legs.
Turkey bro, it's me, also Turkey bro.
Well, that looks like a pot. Wait a minute, that's where we jump down, though. Let's look for other pots. That's smart. You don't want to fuck up your knees permanent. Ew, gross, Phoenix. That ain't natural. Okay, well, I was looking because I thought this was the pot of no return. Maybe if I ride it back up, though, it'll take me up after. This is not the pot of no return. Okay, cool. There's no return for him. We'll let that one live. Helm of Night. Armor of Night. Gauntlet. Okay, well, we've got the knight set. One day I'll be a knight. This is the pot of safe return. Watson, I don't think I linked it to you. You like the Wadget games, though, right? Wadget Eye games. Shield of Night, huh? I do. I got a shout-out on their Blue Sky today, apparently. I'm going to show you, too. Although, technically, it was Skarn that got a shout-out, so I don't know which one of you sickos it was that did this. But, I made a Blue Sky literally just to come over and try and post on this thread. But this person here posted a link from our Full Throttle playthrough where Skarn was saying, is this a Wadget Eye game? Which it's not. It's a LucasArts game. But I guess the poster was saying, I thought you might get a kick out of this, check the chat. And they're like, was that person making a joke? It looked like a point and click. It was. You were giving them a compliment, though, because Full Throttle is one of the best point and clicks of all time. It's a vampire one that's been developing for like half a decade. They do a lot, man. I just thought it was funny. My friend linked it to me, and I was like, wait a minute. He said he was scrolling, or his wife was scrolling Blue Sky, and he saw my face pop up in her feed. Thought in the wild. Yes, that was the one with the motorcycle sections. Shit, can we not get back up? What's your handle? Oh god, I don't even know. I think I made it Toki-TV, although, let it be known, I don't have any intent to use it, because I don't really use social media much. I have a Twitter, but the only reason I even used that was Moog made it for me and ran it for me for like a year. Yeah, the Wadget Eye games have been great. Even if I can never say their name right. Didn't I get you, Primordia? You mighta. I'd have to check. You guys have given me so many games, and I've got such a bad memory. I usually have to just go look. Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna run to the end. That's the other side. I don't even want to know. I don't need to know what you do with your free time, Ragnar. It's the other game you were working on. Are you asking on stream, like what game is also being played on the other days? Or what game am I working on in my spare time as in building? The phrase working just made me question what you were asking. I assume you mean... Yeah, so you probably were asking... We're playing Pokemon Heart Gold. Although on Friday when we get back, we do kind of a weird day on Friday. We were doing wheels for Sega and Super Nintendo, but we completed both of those. All games have been spun through. That doesn't mean they were played, because someone might have spun them right away. So we've been doing Factorio on Fridays the last couple weeks. But I'll probably start either an N64 or an NES or a Game Boy or a Neo Geo or a PS1 wheel after that. There will not be a Game Gear wheel, man. Fuck the Game Gear. Did you play Aerobiz Supersonic? Yeah, I think that was on the Sega, too. Like all the other Koi games, I was exceedingly confused. We also found out yesterday, apparently there is a Koi Pokemon game called Pokemon Conquest that came out, I don't remember when, like sometime after 2016. Well, if we played the N64 wheel, Hybrid Heaven would be confirmed. For the chat, okay, thank you, Ragnar. Played it? How was it? Looking at the screenshots, it looked confusing. You gonna play that one? Unlikely. Wonder if Apple Pipin emulator. God, I don't even know what that is. Is that like an early Apple computer? Honestly, Ducky, if it's a thing, like if that's a console of some kind, somebody's probably emulated it. It's just a matter of how good the emulator is. How supported it is. Alright, I think we've explored everything out here now, right? At least for the time being. Plays like Fire Emblem. The combat looked like Fire Emblem. The other Koi games, though, have like shitloads of fucking world management stuff, which I was afraid of. I couldn't imagine the Pokemon fans would be a ton of crossover with Nubungo's Ambition fans. I don't know if that's really present in this game. It's probably better for it. Mid-90s, short-lived. It was like $600. That was 90s bucks, too. Those old consoles were so damn expensive. We go in here? Could this be new? Have I simply forgotten? Looks new to me. Yes, Skarn22. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to our friend Ragnar, the Red Gyarados Rage. Appreciate that. Ragnar, it's good to have you aboard again. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. It only lived on the market for like a year. Could you imagine buying a game console, paying $600, like no games come out for it, and a year later they stop supporting it? Holy fuck, I'd be pissed. The PS5 Pro? Yikes. Are we talking about Owean? No, we're talking about the, what was that? The, the Apple Pippin. Not to be confused with the Apple Mary. Could you imagine buying a console with digital-only games that any minute the company could pull the plug on the servers and render all your paid games useless? Yeah, I can imagine that. A name like Pippin, how could it fail? No, they should have called it the Frodo. The Apple Frodo. Steam when it gets sold to Microsoft? Exactly, yeah. But that won't happen. The selling might happen. Crab eggs, yum. Pippin is a type of apple. Oh, like the Macintosh, yeah. So if it gets sold to Microsoft, I quit. It would just be the same thing, but it would run worse and have more ads. And they try to fucking integrate it into the fucking Windows system. The Apple Honeycrisp or Pink Lady? Yeah. I can get down on that. So irrelevant, it's not even on the front page for Google search of Pippin. That's impressive. I feel like this is a guaranteed death. It wasn't. Because they want you to forget? Is that like their great shame? Yeah, I was just trying to make sure we were not going to get knocked in the water. He's so on fire. He's so on fire. Make it hot, hot, hot. You'll probably get your birthday gift tomorrow. Don't expect much. I hope I'm here, but if not, you can open it anytime. Well, I won't be on stream again until Friday because tomorrow's Wednesday, so don't worry. I'll save it to you, well... I guess I'll save it till you're here on Friday. I'll try my best to not let the anticipation eat me away. Oh god, he's still cooking. The last time I asked somebody to mail something for me. Yeah, do it yourself, man. Somebody else might get it wrong. You're a pothead, thank you. Oh. That's a new guy. This is like 5 days later, but realized it was still here. It's not a problem. The thought was very kind, Ragnar. I'm sure I'll love it. The fuck was that? Visions of seem familiar. Hey, what's cooking, rat? How's your DLC experience going? Did you see all that Toki? All that what? Realized happy 3-day belated born day. Oh, thank you. The marathon drama. Yeah. They took that art from the fucking artist and then wrote an apology and... Well, I should say, from what I understand, it was like one person with some sort of a lead role. A little better now. You seem to have been to an area I haven't seen the other day. But I've been to this spot first. Ah. The map in DLC is confusing. Yeah, I don't care for it. I think too many of these areas are big and open and not interesting. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. I don't really know the details. I don't know the person. I'd be surprised if any of us knew them intimately. But it sounds like somebody stole some shit and then left the team. And they didn't have any checks done to make sure that this person did not just, like, copy it online. But it's pretty irrelevant to me. I had no intention of playing this game. Most people probably wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for the drama shit. It was supposed to be a prototype thing? Yeah, could be. It could just be somebody was getting paid to work there. They're like, this style looks cool. No one will notice it's an obscure artist. Look, you need some stickers. I can always use a couple stickers. There we go. I knew I saw a spot like this. Magnet less so. Alright, Rat, I need to know something, and be honest. Does this game seem extra dark to you? Is it hard to see? I'm trying to figure out if my eyes are going or not. Bungie has made this excuse several times in the past. They literally steal art, then get caught, and are like, oh, it's a former employee. Yeah, its former employee did this. We have no idea. Yeah, I mean, if it is a former employee, it sounds like they need to be scanning, like, everything. They need somebody to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Verify integrity of people's work. Color palette feels darker. Yeah, like right here, looking over here. First of all, there's no objects, so it's just like, this is a boring shot in general. It's dark, there's like a fog. The 5th time? Okay, well, they should be sued. Does now that you say it. Like, my eyes are legit straining playing it. But I also spend 12 plus hours at the computer every day. If you had to make a sticker out of 3 emotes, which ones would it be? They're all going to be together, and you want a combination of them? Man, that's tough to do on the spot. I'd have to look at emotes. I mean, Toki 2 is a great one. Bungie just seeing what they can get away with? Yeah, maybe so. I mean, I assume these kinds of things can be tough to track because you've got big teams of people. But that's why you need reliable people in management. I, for one, look forward to the day that I launch my game, hopefully at the end of this month, start of next month. And I totally forget that I've got some unpaid-for placement asset in there I didn't document. And I get called out and lose 6 months worth of my time. Those are my picks. Those are nice, nice emotes. They're classics. Yo, Kaishi with the 20 years. Appreciate you, Kaishi. Welcome back aboard, my friend. Hope you've been doing well. That look pretty cool to get his peas canned. Well, you know what? The hammer saith he falls. And Clamp. Yo, Clamp looks like he's pushing for that hype train. Thank you, Clamp, for tossing that gift sub to our friend Taco Trucks. Appreciate that. Taco, welcome aboard. It's good to have you back, I think. You have a working title for your game? I do. I don't have the name patented, copyrighted, or whatever. We need to look into starting an LLC. I've had the name for a while. I don't know if it would be dumb for me to say the name. I've said it before, so I guess it's not dumb. I'm probably dead here. I looked away for a second. Do you have to do all of that? I don't know about have to, but it seems like it's the right protocol since I'm putting it on Steam and I'm going to make more. You don't have to say it for that reason? No, it's all right. It's going to be called, assuming that nobody somehow snipes the name before it comes out, but Monster Tavern. The premise of it is that you're a bartender, there's monsters that come into the tavern, and you serve them drinks. It plays a little bit like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. Hit these guys. Bunch of same hard-hitting enemies in places. Make it a gacha. Maybe the next one can be gacha slot, but no, this one's design's pretty much done. I went through the last 2 to 3 days and polished because we're having a new tester come in tomorrow. And hopefully from that point on, it's just making new card concepts, making enemy concepts, and using the existing pipeline. I don't think well, I know I won't have everything I want out by the end of the month, but even if it starts early access, I'd be fine with that. Gotcha Slop is still a top-tier name? I know. But was my original intent to make all my games within the same universe? But that might be a bit ambitious anyway. Estelaco, thank you. Oh, believe me, you'll hear about it when it's out. I'm gonna be pushing it. What is the tap part? What do you mean? Oh, BRB registering something? Yeah, okay. It's just PC. Right now, let's just be on PC. There's no reason it wouldn't work on mobile, though. It would just need a port. And by port, I mean I would need to make controls for mobile, which wouldn't be that hard. I don't think. Unless there's something I'm missing. It's a monster bar. So you're managing a bar, right? You're not even really I don't want it to sound like you're upgrading the bar. Think of it like Slay the Spire a little bit, where you have a deck. And you build your deck out as you play each day.
Dodge this.
Yo, Clamp, thank you for gifting that sub to Giant Crusher. I appreciate that. Giant Crusher, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Good luck. Oh, thank you. You know what? If it doesn't work out, it doesn't really matter to me. I hope some people enjoy it. That's the intent of it, but... Oh, I was wondering where the name came from. It's my weapon, the Giant Crusher. Yeah, no, Giant Crusher's been putting it in. But my goal is to make short-term games and pump them out. To get experience releasing my own games in succession, as opposed to... Like, I keep trying to make these games that are like... What? Fucking 3-year development projects that probably will never see the light of day. And even if it did come out after 3 years, it's like, would it ever make enough money that it would have been worth 3 years' time investment? No. I might as well just aim for something smaller and more accomplishable, and, you know, I gotta find some kind of job. Like Slay the Spire, but you go back to the tavern for quests? No, you're literally in the tavern. So, the tavern opens up, right? And you have 10 hours, which is a shift. And each hour is a turn, and you have to survive the day. So monsters come in, you draw a card each turn, you play your cards based on your energy, which scales up. Yes, your cards are drinks and actions. And then after each day, this is the part we've been working on, trying to find the right way to power scale you. The current way it works is there's a couple different contacts that come in, or regulars, if you will, that potentially sell you different cards or trinkets or other things. And then in addition to that, you can play with your storage, which is kind of like your back room, your side deck or whatever to move things into your main deck. And every card can be upgraded. Right now you can upgrade the cards an unlimited amount of times. They will scale endlessly. We might cap it to like 3. But I want the money you make from the day to always be relevant because there's ways to use, well, they're not in game right now, but we've planned ways to make cards that let you play a little greedier to get more money. So you need to be able to use that money to scale your power even further if you want to go that avenue. Instead of fighting monsters, you serve them drinks. That's right. It's their card where they all get drinks at once for when there's too many at once. There's a concept, yes, well, there's a few ways that we go about that, Taco. There's cards that might summon multiple drinks. There's cards that, when they're played, might have like kind of like token minion equivalents come out. There's these like transform cards. So there's one we have in-game right now that every drink on the bar is transformed and turns active. So yes, there's also cleave cards that serve multiple people with one swing, or like things that at the end of turn like deal damage to everything. Should be a drink called Ragnar that gives you 2x damage but 1 HP. I'm drunk and angry. We'll think about it. Be a card where you water down the drinks and you burn through the alcohol slower. Funny enough, that was one of my first concepts, Taco. There's like a shady card that gives it more volume, but you're like ripping off the customer. But the design shifted away from that a little bit. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ragnar. Ooh, hello. Meta presented a concept that was like, bring your bar down to 1 HP. I forget if it destroyed everything in the bar. In addition to doing that, like, it's like your oh shit button, you get 1. Oh yeah, you still have that in the game, don't you? Or in the, yeah, in the docks. World Fire, that must be a magic card. What the fuck? I'm not used to these spirits casting. Are you a friend? I don't think he's a friend. Speaking of which, Foobs, how are your ears? I'm gonna have to call in my favor. Yeah, some of these guys weren't too bad. Now I'm just eating all this fire and getting pounded. I think I see how it works, though. There's one slow cast that he has, and then a quick cast, and they come together. Exile all permanents. Exile all cards from all hands and graveyards. Each player's total life becomes 1. Jesus. That sounds a bit more extreme. Carrion Thrusting Shield. You can see your head in the pot once the camera's close. Isn't that weird? Did you also get the pot rat? There we go. There it is, with my glorious chin and eye patch. Hey, what's up, Rival Savage? I do not have a pot. We'll make you a pothead yet, Rat. Don't worry. What? You get a pumpkin? I see that item now, and I'm so disappointed that we missed it. Maybe we didn't miss it. Maybe it's on a different floor that we didn't have access to. Let's go with that. Alright, I'm not fucking waiting around to find out if they're friends anymore. He's done. He's fucking done. Ah, down. Dastardly, oh dastardly. I'll have to find the Pumpkinhead guy. That sounds fun. It's always great to see what people find and what people don't find. There's so many items in these games that are hidden or require certain explorations. They were just reading, yeah, but you know what they would have done. God, they have so much HP. It's good to finally be back on schedule with Toki. I haven't really been here for weeks, I noticed. Somebody said something at one point. They were like, where's Ragnar been? I'm like, that motherfucker switches his schedule and he starts waking up at like 3 in the morning. But Gaston said about reading, it's dangerous. Very Lovecraftian of Gaston. I kind of miss getting on schedules like that. I always felt so productive going to bed at like 8 and waking up at 3. Like when you're up at 3 and no one else is awake, the whole world is like paused. And you can get such an early start on the day. Shadow Sunflower. How edgy. Blessed Bone Shard. Oh shit, what up? We're back at the fire. Actually, no, this is a different fire. Speaking of pizza, I saw this this random Japanese short of a guy that was doing no carb, and they made crust out of shredded cabbage plus an egg fried in a pan. I'm kind of curious. A part of me thinks it's going to be terrible, but he made it look pretty good. Sounds very Japanese. Are they big on cabbage? Like, Okonomiyaki. Is that the one Mangs wants to try? He's always talking about something. Sounds delicious. I've had some bad cabbage. Cabbage, egg, and cheese rip entire house. Now, if your fiber's good, you won't have a problem. There's a threshold that you can hit where you're eating enough fiber in your diet that that type of stuff doesn't bother you. What about making cauliflower? I've had mashed cauliflower several times this week with salmon foobs. I don't know what making cauliflower entails to you with your quotation marks, though. If it's some sort of weird sexual act, then I would say no. I thought he was going to fly at us. I will get you. I will get you. Let me get my hands on him. Oh, you can tell her when she gets in, Taco. If she stops by tonight. I'm also uncomfortable with those quotation marks. He's been doing it for a while. Oh wait, the 8 show. I watched that one with her. You can tell me too. Yeah, it was fun, Skarn. I think you bleach broccoli to make cauliflower. What? No way. Distinctly different tastes. Plus, I've seen the body. I know it's real. It's directed well. Yeah, and it's a fun concept. bit of albino broccoli. Look, I don't care what it's made out of. All I know is turning it into mashed potatoes is an incredible alternative. I've been absolutely obsessed with it since we tried it on Factor. So good. You normally just eat it straight up, Rat? It's hard for me to eat veggies straight up for some reason. I usually have to do something with them. I get raw and boiled. Okay, straight up. I can do that with onions and garlic. Love asparagus? Oh god, asparagus is tough. Smoked asparagus is good for like 15 minutes, and then after it's off the smoker, for that 16th minute, I just it's like flimsy, and I don't know, maybe I'm not preparing it right. The texture concerns me. Well, we are definitely dead. Not dead, not dead, we're holding on. Fry it, ooh la la. Anything fried in butter is always great. Got a short shelf life and it gets weird. If it gets mushy or stinky, nope. Nope. It sounds Greek, all right, Taco. That's just because you like the taste of butter. Well, yeah. Fat plus carbs? Come on. Rune of unsung hero. Mashed potatoes are just a delivery vehicle for butter. Amen. And that gravy. Pickled everything is delicious. Veggies, okay. Pickled eggs ain't bad. I was thinking about pickled eggs. I'm not really sure what my objective is in here. I kind of remember it on the flip side. And it was confusing there, too. Didn't things, like, turn upside down at some point? Pickled red onion is so good. Haven't tried that. I'm big on onions, so I'd probably be down for it. Kind of boring and sour. Okay, well, hear me out. Normally, I don't do just regular ones. It's like jalapeno pickled eggs, so they're spicy and salty. Foobs knows of these. Foobs is interested. Pickled pig's feet. Oh dear, Ducky. Okay, that did not seem right, but no, don't fall. Not after the jump. Okay. Ooh. We've done it. You seen them? They scare me? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to make my own pig knuckle the one time, and I don't know, the videos made them look good. I couldn't quite get them to cook right. Tried open roasted pig feet. Yeah, that sounds like what I was doing. It was a German thing. Watson linked me this fucking recipe for it, and they look so good. And I got to it. It's like, it wasn't bad. It's just so much of the meat was impossible to cut or chew. My grandma always tried to get me to try pickled pig's feet, but I never would. Would you try it now out of curiosity? And I'd be a little bit curious. If you didn't show me the pig's feet and you cut me a piece of the meat, I'm just like, try this. You gotta braise that shit. I think that's what I was trying to do. What does braising mean? Braising's when you cook it, like, really hot, isn't it? Like 500 degrees? I want to say our oven didn't go high enough for whatever I was trying. It looks great. Oh, wow, you've opened up, Goob. Oh, that's broil. Okay, what's the one he's talking about? Like eating the tiny pig jar from science class? I'm glad we never had those. Dung ahead. Okay, let's get some dung. That's a death, isn't it? Yep, okay. I should have thrown one of the little lights. So what the fuck is the point of this, then? We came up, we looted around. Braising is conning. Oh my god, Ducky. Conning in Amir Namakidid liking. Ducky, do you need aid? Are you okay? Slow cooking in Laquad, comma, usually stock. Lugery, I want you to know this is your fault. You could have responded, and I wouldn't have had to read these typos. You blink twice if you need help. I'm more confused than ever. Okay, so it's cooking it in stock very, very slowly. Does the meat not get, like, soggy and disintegrate in there? Wet cooking. Yeah, yeah. It's cooking in a moist environment, kind of like stewing. Okay. It's soft and tender. My keyboard does that. Just brown it first, then simmer. See, I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking if you simmered it for a while to loosen it up, maybe afterwards you could just throw it in and crisp it. I guess that might dry it out more. Alright, why not? You sear it first, then deglaze the brown bits off the bottom of the pot and cook it in that liquid. Ooh, yum. I've only done that a few times. I always forget about deglazing. I guess for stews? Yeah, for stews you would do that, right? Like you brown the meat, then you toss some alcohol in there and get the shit off the bottom and mix it with all the liquids. Keyboard does that all the time. It starts typing in the middle of a previous word. I just can't type usually. I have that problem with coding sometimes, though. It tries to autocomplete shit for you. I should probably just look into turning it off. But every now and then it's useful. Then all of a sudden I just realize the whole thing's all fucked. Wait a minute, these stones. Where the hell are they taking me? I feel like we're in like a jumping puzzle or something. Do we have to get on the Hydra's back? No. Fucking stupid. Half of my deaths are gonna come from falling in this shithole. And the worst thing is, it's gonna come from falling in this shithole and getting crafting components and spirits and stuff I will never use or care about. Alright. Give me a second. We're after 11. I want to get something to drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys, and then we'll keep on the Hydra's back. Alright, we back. Hey, thank you, Ogremar. Thank you, Wonka. Hey, thank you, AVD. And Humble, welcome back to yourself, my friend. We're trying to figure out where the fuck we gotta go. Oh, thank you, Laz. Wonka beat me to the punch. Wonka is quick. Very quick. I wonder if that's where they want us to go. I see a door over there. I don't think so. I think that's where I parkoured off of. There is a light there. It's not a race. Welcome back. Yeah, it says last place. Thank you, Scar. Oh, there's two of these, are there? Hey, welcome, Clamp. Well, I was wondering, and now I know. Ah, slow! Point at the slow guy. Mm-hmm. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, well, I thought this was the other elevator. Oh, thank you, Retsuo. I bet there's another elevator just like this one. What was your grand plan here, Toki? I don't know. Yeah, there's another elevator that had a loot item higher up. I was thinking that's how we'd get to it. No, I don't follow the rules ever, Clamp. There's one rule I follow, it's that I never follow the rules. Is that where we came from? Well, I might as well jump at it and just see. I'm pretty sure we were already there. Obviously, they want us to come down this way. Boop! Either bonfire or maybe new path. Looks like new path. Or old path. No, this is new. We found something new. Really can't see now. Holy hell. Sure hope there were no secrets out here that I needed to see. How about this? This is just a shortcut. I think there was a contraption we saw at one point we couldn't go on. I think this was it, right? God damn, how high up were we? Oh yeah, back to the regular game. I can tell because of the green filter. Shit. Well, apparently this is somewhere. for this. Sark, I do not have a clue what this is. I'm confused, because we just did that whole library clock thing, and I feel like there should have been some big payoff for it. Did I miss something up there? This portion of the game. Perfect, my friend. Welcome. You think I should take off the pot, Sark? We've been rocking it for a little while. Maybe it's time for change. It's true. There's been a lot of elevating. I just wanted to see if we could use these doors. We can't. Okay, it was for nothing. Once more, I'm not taking the elevator. It really does make it hard to deal with. The area has a lot of confusing nonsense. Yeah, the whole DLC seems to be confusing nonsense. But every now and then, there's a cool boss. Speaking of which, Commander Gaius! I feel like I'm supposed to be on my horse, but I'm also not used to horse combat. Doki Rage. No way, dude. Fork Tornado. That sounds oddly sexual, Hunter. Alright, I hit him once at least. I got him once. Oh, baby, turn that pork into McRibs. Boss gave me the most trouble, really. Do you think it was because it's like a weird, weird mounted combat thing? I have no idea, Chris. I've been turning them in as I get them, maybe like 6. I'm not afraid of this sucker. Okay, well, he can't just run you over. He's no Goyobo Masataka Oniwa, that's true. We did just pick one up back there. Let me see, I can tell you exactly how many we have. We've got 6 and 5. You want to laugh it? I'll get him like this, don't worry about it. I don't mind beating my head into shit. We've done them all pretty low. The challenge is nice sometimes. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. Hardest part's like trying to lock onto him. Oh, there goes my horse. That probably means I'm dead too. Yeah, I think 3 was right for her. Maybe once we, I was gonna say, once we get up close, maybe we can actually attack. Did you see the patch change I mentioned? Before this patch, this guy would hit you the moment you enter the arena after first attempt. He didn't have his intro to reset his distance. He started right at the door. That's really funny. No, I didn't see that. I see it posted at the top there, but it got cut off. Hey, welcome, Driftwood. Just gotta get a look at his moves. Figure out what I can heal. Figure out how we can dodge through. I had to look up cheese for this guy. I have a mage build. He just kills me with 2 hits. Well, that's alright. Rats are allowed to enjoy cheese. It kind of comes with the territory. Hey, welcome, Kisal. Roll through? Roll through still gets you hit. That's kind of bullshit. Problem is I get hit on that first move, and then I just spend the whole fight trying to potion. I guess it's not too bad, Driftwood. It's been pretty boring up until this point today. I find the non-boss sections kind of boring in this, to be honest. The bosses are a lot of fun. I mean, I can just get on my mount to dodge if we have to. It's always an option. Okay, you spend 80% of the game trying to beat a boss? Is that true? I guess it's probably like 50, yeah. I'm just not very good with the mounted combat. It feels super clunky to me, so I have a feeling if I try mounted, we're just gonna get crunched. Did you really? That's funny. Because, well, yeah, I mean, you see me roll through them, and the hitbox still rolls me. And like everything else in the DLC, he's like a non-stop torrent of attacks. Good exploration a lot in the OG, this one not as much. One hit did 90% of your life. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I don't know how I can dodge his charge. I don't see a way to do it. We've tried rolling through, we've tried rolling side to side. You can't outrun him. Wonder what he's like on a wall. Probably not much better. What about backwards? I don't know why backwards would make sense. I could try it. Sounds like a free death, though. If he's running through me, rolling backwards, there's no way I'm out of his hitbox, so I can't roll forwards through it. That was a big hit, huh? Probably because I was on the wall. So wall's bad. The torrent sacrifice. Yeah, that's got to be my window. I hit him once. I've hit him once. Harry, I've reached the top. If it works, it works. Agreed. He does have a lot of health, too. You can tell because that was my charged power swing, and it hit him for like 5%. Well, but dodging the charge, at least at first, is something. So we'll try Sark's double tap tactic. Nah, didn't work that time. Yeah, the mounted combat is so bad. Like, I've been trying to dismount for the last 3 attacks, and it just wouldn't go. Does hitting him hitting the tree slow him down at all? I don't think so. I think it just blows up. Can't interact any place near the boss. His hitbox is an aura. It does seem to be the case. And that just seems like bad design. Like, what were they thinking? Maybe he was too easily cheesable if he wasn't a giant square. He's a cube. Yeah, there you go. That's what you were working at. Okay, and then I just can't stand up anyway. Is it not just the knights from the base game? No. Well, he's on a mammoth. Yeah, no, like with the other things, you can roll straight through them and you're okay. With this one, when you roll through them, you're like halfway through his hitbox and it triggers it again. Damn, I wish I could get the good shit again. Or the horse dies, but I'm okay. Damn. We would have been real close to a stun there. What's up, Nikki? It'd be cool if he could steal his boar mount. What do you think this is? I wanted to say Streets of Rage. What's the Golden Axe? Quite weak to being staggered, but only if you actually manage to stagger him. So most bosses take 3 power swings with the hammer. We'll see what he takes. Oh, okay. Seems like a lot of his things, too, double-ticked. Like, I heard a hit, and then I heard another hit there. I wonder if he's just buggy, and that's why he hits so hard. Wonder if he can fall off his hamburger? No clue. Oh, that didn't even get close to working. Fuck me. I just want to try and stun him. Yes, he is weak to stun, I can see. So it was 2 in a melee, not even 3 full power swings. Fucking hell. It's just like that other slidey piece of shit, though. And I have to try to manage my potions while doing that, too, which ain't great. Dude, even when you do jump to the side, he'll just slow down. What crystal tears do you have? Oh man, I don't know. It's like health and mana. Get it! Nope. Does 2 do it? 2 doesn't do it. It's gotta be a melee as well. I was out of stamina, unfortunately. Bubble one might be good. Eh. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think I'm gonna figure out how to get in on him, and we're just gonna stun lock him once we learn his close range moves. I think having distance seems to be the worst part of this fight, because if he charges at you, you have to deal with his hitbox. Yo, heat with the 65 handstand. What's bubble? I'm not sure, but it sounds like it's a flask maybe that gives you a shield that absorbs like 1 blow. It's like I got too far away there, and he's just gonna charge me now. It's a 2 attack, right? Nope, it's a 3. The story mode where bosses aren't hard for casuals? Yeah, I mean, if you want to do summons, you can do that. That's your way of playing. Personally, I don't give a fuck about the story. I don't give a fuck about the exploration. I like the bosses in this. I don't like the rest of it. I'm indifferent towards it, so using that stuff and making the bosses easy, I might as well not waste my time playing the game. That's not a shot at other people that don't like that. That's just how I enjoy the game. Definitely use summons. That's cool. If you like doing it, I mean, the summons are cool. They look neat. I couldn't understand the story. I'm sure it's their rat, but we all get head trauma from getting smashed into over and over again, and then, you know, forget about it. The lore behind the jar guys in this world's messed up. So are they just like cultists that get put in jars and then their bodies deform and get stuck in them? I feel like FromSoft bosses are getting progressively harder with each game and DLC. Absolutely. Yeah. Wonder if they'll reach a point where it's just too much for the majority of people. I think that as the bosses get harder, they will continue to add ways to make them accessible. So like this one, you can summon other things than just another human, right? But you can still summon the humans, and you can have the mimics. I think. I don't know. I've never summoned in this game. Other than the Radon fight. And that was, I forget if that was forced or request. Too early. Shit. Getting kicked in the mouth. You just kill everyone in Elden Ring. That's the story. Yeah, but you have to say that in a charming British accent, Rat. Then it's officially the story. Like the getting over it guy, I don't know what his deal was. I thought he just liked bots. Basically tortured into piles of goo and stuffed into a jar jam-packed with other corpses while they are alive. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. You didn't summon for Radon? Oh, I didn't? Okay, but okay, so even then I skipped it, huh? That's right, people said that one was worth doing it for, though, because you get a bunch of heroes, I think. Just wish I could have some consistency with this jump. Okay. One hit. God damn it. Literally one shot. Story of Elden Ring already happened. You came in afterwards and ignored what was going on. Yeah, perfect. My phone AI has a charming British accent, and look how it makes everything better. Okay, so I have to be on the ground to use the left stick. Can never attack him until he's done his 3-hit combo either, by the way. Actually impossible. Here's the 3-hit. And then you gotta be quick on it, because he's gonna kick. And the kick hits me before I'm done with my recoil. That's gonna be my real problem with this fight, is finding how I can actually hit the fucker. The Elden Ring story is that your girlfriend was killed in a world where everyone is gifted a girlfriend upon entering the world, and that makes you the special one. Shit. Is he riding a donkey? I think it's supposed to be like a mammoth or like a giant boar. I tell you, George R. R. Martin knows how to write them. Free hit. Free hit. I'm getting hit. I'm not getting hit. Not getting hit. Oh, I got hit by some other weird-ass follow-up bullshit. All I remember is the loathsome dung eater. True that. So who's going to play this guy in the movie? Jack Black. Damn, last time that didn't hit. I was hoping that was a freebie. Where did you get this hammer? Man, somewhere in the base game. I don't remember. I think it's called, like, what is it called? Giant Crusher or something? I mean, if things get too dicey, I can always get more Secunda fragments. I think Priscilla said I'm supposed to have like 11, and I've got 6. I'm not sure how much of a damage difference that is, but randomly getting killed from 100% by his fucking shit hitbox is not cool. I don't like his fucking bullshit. It's annoying. Called Baal with 6? What the hell's a Baal? I think being on his left side is a problem. It seems to me his right side is more safe. I mean, I guess I'm okay with boss names. People are gonna do that, but I just didn't want to know how many bosses there were. If I start counting bosses, I'm just going to stop playing. That shit's not fun. So you can watch his weapon and see where it's going to be active. Okay, well, that time I was sprinting so I couldn't roll. Like there, I should have went to the right. Turning this into a puzzle game? Well, I mean, you could think of combat like puzzle if you want. Combat has strategy. No, you're fine, Goob. Just don't, you know. Like last night somebody asked, or I guess last time we played somebody asked, you know, oh, what number boss are you on? Or how many bosses do you have left or something? Yeah, that's what it was. How many bosses do you have left? I was like, please no one answer that. I really don't care to know. So that's a free hit there. Fucking like 50 hit combos. Because no boss in this game can just have a regular attack. Gotta flail around like a fucking court jester. Holy hell, I actually rolled through his ass. I think because I've been crutching on my leap attack too so much, there are very few openings for the leap attack here. I've seen a couple of them. They're all dangerous. Comically, no, I don't think comically late roll. I think it's got to be... Like on the long distance, he's charging through you, so it's going to hit. I think he has less tracking, and you can jump through and to the right. It seems like to the right is almost always the play, unless his lance is to the side. That's fine, as long as I get up. You see how his lance is held on his right? So that time his lance was, he moved it. Because what he'll do is he'll follow up swing when his lance is on the same side as his head movement. Pretend you're a luchador. Yeah, well, in real life, they have hitboxes that actually match their body, and this one, his hitbox is just a giant square. At least when he's charging. It seems like up close it's not so bad. But that charge definitely put some sort of weird collision on him. Dude, come on. I want that hit out. That's the comically late, and it's safe to heavy out. That would have been safe, but now it's not. Surprised that wasn't a stun. This should be. How? 3 heavy swings! 3 heavy swings in a regular swing. Last time it was 2 in a regular. What? Do you think they're using Team B and C for the Switch 2 and Night Rain game? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if there will be a Souls 4 Bloodborne 2. I really don't know much about their teams, though. It's gotta be Super Armor, yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know, do they even have a B team? I feel like everything they put out recently has been good. If there's a B team, it's working on the Eternal Ring sequel. God, some of these moves are just so slow. That's another thing I despise about this game, is they focus so much on the fake-out moves. There's no world where this bull gets up on its tippy toes and acts like it's gonna swing, and then just, like, twirls in a circle, tracking you, waiting, and going. Welcome, Kylor. It's not a quality thing? I read it as a quality thing. Do you think they're using Team B and C for the Switch 2 and Night Rain game while secretly having an A team work on Souls 4? I guess it doesn't have to be read as a quality thing, but to me that's saying, like... I mean, I assume you know, but... Do you think they're having the lesser teams work on Night Rain and they've got a main team working on the other one? Otherwise, I don't think it would be phrased as B and C. Usually that's a placing. But I don't know, maybe I misinterpreted. Hit! That one's not bad. That's usually free. You do have to call him something, but being that Night Rain is the thing that's coming out soon, if the other thing is the backup, you would think that would have been phrased as the A team and then say, like, oh, they've got B and C teams already working on the next thing. I don't know. Numbering is different for some reason in my head. Maybe it's a regional thing too. Like if you're on a baseball team, there's the A and B team. At least for our baseball teams. So maybe that conditions me to think that way. But like the B team is for the kids that can't play. I mean, they don't say that, but if you know the kids in each league, you know that the A team is for the more competitive kids. Go to 6 to 11 fragments, you'll take 20% less damage and deal 35% more. Okay. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Is it Night Rain out? There were people playing it because they got early access, but I don't think it's out till Friday. Yes, the A team would have the 11-year-old that's 6 foot tall. B team gang holler. Just fucking stun him. For fuck's sake, don't you dare rob me of this. You fucking sack of shit! You piss in the wind! Even when you get the stun, he ain't really stunned. That's fine. Now I just get to sit here and spam heal. Very doable, though. When you're up close, he panics. On the next stun, duck and hit R1. Why duck? Does that cancel? I'm gonna test it. No, it doesn't cancel. Oh, the attack's different? Is that different? I didn't know there were ducking attacks. For some reason, it teleports you into the stun animation. Unfortunately, my problem there was I continued the attack, and the follow-up attack on the hammer is fucking terrible. It's so slow. But maybe it would have got me to the front in time. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. That's the last thing we wanted. It's just like, bosses like this aren't fun. There's never a spot you can potion on it. Never. So if at any point you get hit, you pretty much just lose. And best potion might be like his head crash, but I've seen him follow up with a sweep out of that already. But if you can block his charge with the hammer, that sounds suicidal. Could you block it with a shield? That would be a good starting point. Man the wall! The horse is coming through! So best attempt so far was like 70%. But it could have been better. Oh, it's just early on that. I'm dead. Welcome, Ghost Trees. Your thumb just hovers close to the flask button. AI goes through the roof. It does. Which is another frustrating part about this game. And it's all because they want to keep it challenging for the veterans. It's the same shit with fighting games. Ah! I will get him. Damn. That one didn't even seem like it hit me. This should stun him. It didn't. Why would it? He wasn't even facing me. Oh, what a shitty boss. I feel like this one's tracking got turned up to like 8,000% too because he's on a horse. Been part of the enemy AI since their first game. It might have been part of the AI, but they never had the means to transition out of every single move like they do now. There's usually like one move that you can wait and be safe on. It is. It's just a lame boss. I think Sark said something about, maybe Clamp said something about like a sigh of relief when it's done just because you don't have to do it anymore. Tried to roll, couldn't get out in time. You have option to skip this boss. I don't know. Pretty sure I got to this guy when I had 10 buffs. Okay, I got 6 right now. Priscilla said 11 was kind of where they intended. They wanted it to be like a joust, but that isn't really in this game. I could see that. I mean, I can kind of joust him, but I feel like I'm going to have more luck on the horse in close range. Maybe. I mean, I could try him out in combat. I don't know. Oh, please just fucking hit him. Like, those are the freebies. We need to hit those. Wait 5 years for that to go off. Get kicked anyway, because fuck this game. Makes me so mad. Dodge his stupid attack, still get hit. That one actually didn't even hit. It just said like an AoE on it. You can skip, but he guards 5 fragments, so you really should beat him, or the final boss will be obscene. Oh. Come back. No, 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 no. You know how I am. Okay, it was rolling, still got hit. That's his best move. I like that one. I pulled out all the stops on this asshole. Here's how I think about it, Sark. If I practice on him and I get him to, say, 30 or 40% on a good attempt, and then I come back to him, it'll be so much easier because we'll be doing more damage. It's like practicing naked with the knife before you put on the real weapon. It's training in the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm gonna get him with that jump. This should stun him. I'm done if it doesn't. Okay. Fortunately, I don't get to mana up on this one. I knew that leap was coming, but I already committed. Yeah, it's just so annoying. It's one thing to chug potions, but I don't actually think you'll ever stop attacking if you chug potions. I think it requires you to dodge first. Like I said, a lot of things you can definitely dodge on the side. I just wanted to make sure we could stun. It was a good stun. We played him like a fiddle. Oh, that was shit. Jumping off the horse froze me and got me behind. Nope. This time he just decided to follow up. So, when I'm in the air, that seems to always one-shot. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. That's a death. I know before I even jump. It's like there's no way it couldn't be. Kicks. Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely a bug with his hitbox. You can hear it. The kick's only supposed to hit me for like a half to 2/3 of my HP, but when you're in the air, it hits twice. Same with the leap, that's why jumping into him is an auto-death too. So he doesn't normally one-shot, but if you're in the air, he definitely one-shots. I'm gonna say it's kind of like the whip in Dark Souls 2, where it just connects multiple times. I could hear it there. That's unfortunate. Oh, he changed his move. Kick in the air, maybe? Yeah, see, it didn't one-shot there. Too early. Oh, he's got 2. Fuck you. I had a great experience fighting... Oh, it's from Mesmer. Okay. There aren't more shitty bosses like this one on the DLC, at least in my opinion. I'm getting used to him. He's got some quirks, I think, that make him shitty. Up close, he seems reasonably fair. No, I don't know what a Mesmer is yet. That's why when I started reading that, I was like, oh, nope, that's not for me. I don't know what that means. If I read it, I'm just going to stare blankly or give some token response. Hit him! Fuck you! Come on, dude! He's right on his ass. I'm dead. Nope. Wow, what luck. He's the luckiest man on Earth! Get him again! Fuck you, dick! Kick, I'm dead. Yeah, it was another double hit. It is really just his hitbox. When it double hits, it auto kills. Boss is so tough for me, I had to change builds? Toki is great. What a lovely thing to say, Iron Ghost. Thank you for your kind words. I like that donkey kick. It's really annoying. If it just hit me once, it would be fine. Hit him. Okay, no, you didn't just do that. You didn't just fuck me like that. Here comes the shoulder check. Yep. I don't even want a heavy kick. Yeah, all right. I was literally about to say, I don't want a heavy swing because of the kick, and I saw it coming. Need to change build. Feel like mage and magic are nothing. Used to strength. Or need strength. Yeah, and there's a problem with magic, too, in that certain bosses are resistant to it. Like, I played through as Faith for most of the first part of the game, and then we got to the last, like, third, and it was just so miserable. Everything had 75% or whatever Faith res. I mean, Sekiro had, well, he was mounted, but I guess you weren't. No, I don't think so, Clamp. Okay, rolled that, still get hit. Guess getting hit by a 10-ton pig would hurt a lot, it sure would. What's yours now? Strength? Yeah, we got like 60 to 70 strength, I think. I just went basic. I was like, okay, I'm getting sick of this game because it's so unfun to use Faith. Yeah, I mean, when magic hits, it hits. And there's broken ways to build magic, but if you're not somebody familiar with the game, it's tough to do, unless you get lucky and get the right weapon or right setup. That was me watching the kick. Damn, I was really hoping that was the stun. This should be a stun, but I'm gonna die. Had to hit it, but I knew when I was not on the flank, when I was on the back, it was definitely gonna be a kick. I refuse to use shields in this game because I'm an idiot. Are they that strong? There's definitely some things that shields just let you bypass. But I think everything's got its pros and cons. Like, the hammer's bullshit because it can stun things. So you can play aggressive in a lot of cases and just destroy shit. that's really terrible. I guess I'm just dead. They're especially strong in Elden Ring due to the guard counter. But I dodge or die, no guard. Okay. Big shield super OP. Could you big shield through the charge in this? I imagine he would go through you. I guess you would just get hit a bunch of times as he passed through you. I'm in trouble. That was slow. Oh! Lucky follow-up. My buddy killed this guy in 2 attempts using a shield and a hybrid build? No doubt. His moveset's not very complicated. It's just like finding the openings, which is tricky, and getting a good, clean opener. Like this move right here, you just walk up and hit him. It doesn't even hit you. And then he's got like a million moves to throw you off. I hope I get it. Nope. See, and then that time he just bullshitted me. Like, that's the input reading right there. Because usually when he does that move, I guess maybe if I give him a second, after that move, if I give him a second, maybe he won't read the input and immediately try the charge. Because whenever I do my power move, if he has the chance, he'll break out and charge. And the charge is always a one-shot in my flip as I'm off the ground. In a way, this game is no different than Voltorb Flip. Did you not heal? Are you serious? Okay. Well, Voltorb Flip never just eats inputs and throws them in the trash. So maybe Voltorb Flip is a little bit of a better game. It really is Game of the Year, man. I'm getting kicked. But single hit, so I didn't die instantly, at least. That's best outcome. Horse die, no damage. We get the free hit. Fast or slow? Slow. Slow hits. No kick. Watch the kick. It's so tempting. Oh, I went for 2. I'm greedy and dumb. Shoulder charge. Free hit. Very close. Kicked, I'm dead. Nope, not this time, I guess. I was on his wrong side there, which is why I'm gonna die. Literally, the difference there was being on left side versus right side, because left side, he does a swing and a swing with the head and the poke, so you can't roll it. If I was on the right side there, we would have got a stun at least. That would have been a good, like, 60% attempt. Yeah, that's just kind of a trend I think they're going to be going with from now on, Goober. They've gotten better at designing boss AI. I did it! I hit him! He didn't like that. Oh, hit through my roll. Fuck you. I'm dead. Nope, just kidding. Now we're dead. That's the big combo. And again, if I'm on his right, where his weapon is, it's pretty much guaranteed death. What's up, Nab? Wondering what would happen if I just always positioned for my heavy attack. Light attack does not do very much damage. Which could be resolved by getting some more of those Sukunda fragments. See, oh, well, that should have hit him, but fair game is fair. Tried to get on the right side, but his head was too big. Kind of curious to try to fight him horseback. Horseback seems so dangerous, though. You would get heal openings. And clearly that's what they want you to do. You'd have to be a literal psychopath to do it, though. Now, what the hell's that shit? Welcome, Zap. The combos feel so different when you're on a horse, though. But it's like you just can't see him half the time. So all of his stupid fucking shadow moves always hit. Dude, what if that's just it? Maybe they really did just want you to do it on horseback, and life would be better this way. Because that attempt without a stun, which we probably can get a stun, was just as good as my best attempts otherwise. I had the worst time fighting him on Torrent. Oh, and hear me out. I've done it on foot, so I know all his moves now. So now we just have to adjust to doing it on horseback. Because a lot of those moves are much less bullshit on the back of the horse. Now, what we're supposed to do about this, I don't know. It does eat a lot of stamina holding this down, though. Welcome, Kraos. Well, that's my heavy swing, though. And I drain all my stamina doing it. And it's obnoxious to land. If you're just joining, Kraos, we've done like 40 feet attempts. And I was getting pretty good at dodging him, but it's just like randomly getting one shot by his charge ain't worth it. Welcome, Speed. You beat him on the ground? I probably should. I also only have 6 fragments. Like, his back kick one-shots me if I'm in the air. His hitbox is definitely bullshit. Have a good night, Daddy. So I'm sure when he's charging, he has a hitbox activate that's too big to roll through. Feels like the horseback hits are weaker. They're about the same, but they're infrequent, so he dies really slow that way. But the upside is I don't randomly get one shot by getting hit twice by his hitbox, which is huge. Getting one shot by that's really frustrating. Like, yeah, since Kraos is here, I'll show him a ground attempt. I mean, it depends on the charge. That first one, I don't believe you can roll through. I'd love to see you do it. The very first one. I hit it late, I'm still halfway in his body. Once he's on the ground like this, it's a little easier. I would roll. You'd roll the first one. I'll try it. I should be a light roll, but maybe I'm medium roll. I don't know. Yeah, I rolled fairly late on a couple attempts, and he went right through me, and I was like halfway through him when I took double damage and died. Incredibly tight. Okay, well, I'll stick to the horse then. If Sark is backing you up, I'll trust you both. Horse strat works pretty well, too. Most of the time. If he kicks me in the air, I'm going to scream. Okay. Like, I specifically positioned myself in a good spot. This is a stun here. I didn't hit him. Missed. Oh, got him. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. I was trying to get my mana potion out and just fucked it up. This guy makes me want to load up and try to fight him with my claws. Did you play the DLC, Feta? I know you played the base game. Feta was telling me about how much he was bored with this game and didn't even want to watch it. And now he's talking about loading up the game and playing it. Like, his ground moveset's really not that bad. It's just super punishing, because there's not really any time to heal. And like this here, I'm dead. Oh, nope, it didn't double tap me that time. That's good. Now I'm in trouble. Oh! Early? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Welcome, DOS. Yeah, I know, it's freaky, Rat. When you see the eyes in the mouth. Okay, rolled that, but unfortunately I was holding the fucking sprint button before like an idiot. Yeah, it seems pretty universal that this would upset people. Am I getting kicked? No kick. Okay, held the circle button. That's pissing me off now. It's pissing me off. I don't know why it's not rolling. It's like sticking down. My thumb was off of it and I could feel it stay down. Was today the day, Ogremar? I was saving up my points. I know it was the end of the month. You live near Hershey Park? I'm like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours away. I haven't been to Hershey Park in ages. I keep trying to get Mangs to go. Last time I went, it was a good time. It's like Disney World, but instead of Disney, it's chocolate. Okay, it is the 29th, so it's not today. Oh, shit. Fuck. No, hold on. I gotta die. No, 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 no. This is now a Pokemon TCG stream. Fuck me, dude. No, god damn it. No, I fucking need to... They make you play 50 battles to get this stupid fucking card. So I was grinding them out. I had 5 left, and then I had shit I had to do before stream. Now the charge does half. It's only on that first charge. And actually, it's not even the first charge. It's when the hitbox hits you twice. The hitbox is really buggy. Fuck me. I hope the... Is the Rayquaza still up? It was supposed to be a day still. Get better things to do with my time. I had 45 of them done. That's why I'm going to be pissed. I've been like... I'm probably done with the game if it's gone. Because I spent like 3 days this week running the shit in the background. I know that's not that much of a commitment, but like, man, that'd be such a letdown. Fucking 50 battles. Let's see if it's still there. Maybe they'll be kind to me. Is the special still running? Okay. 46 battles remain. Hold on, I'm queuing up the battles. All right, I got 46 out of 50. So all we gotta do is do Ivysaur generic. Just do the baby battles. 4 baby battles. Okay, so I can do 1 attempt, then baby battle. Oh, that's lame. We didn't get the nice free attack from far away. That one. And insta-death. See how when I'm in the air, you can actually see it hit me twice? That's the problem I have with this, is for some reason this hitbox is like double triggers on it. And I think it just makes him do more damage than he's supposed to. And the same thing can happen with the back kick, too. It hits for like 2/3 of my health, and then it hits for the second set. Welcome, 2B. I don't even know how that counted as a hit on me. Unfortunately, I was on the wrong side there. I'm gonna be fixated on this Pokemon thing. Watch the event fucking rip with like 1 battle left. When the countdown hits 0, it'll reset. It's kind of wild how long they allow an emote to go for. Okay, please let me off my mount. No, don't let me off my mount? Sure, I'll just die. Thanks again, dickhole! I might just do this mounted. We were making some progress mounted. Surely it's what they wanted. Well, it's not your B. You did it, so it's like, I know it's possible. It's just, it's frustrating for me because at any point I can get double tapped and insta-die, that's all. I'm sure this is how Eric J did it. You know how he likes his mounted combat. Oh boy, I'm stuck on him though. Woo! Right out of the air. Why would the right move to be to come back stronger? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that from you, Rune Knight, because you would almost always say, get good. not go grinding cheese. What the fuck happened to you, man? You've changed. I'm kicking his ass! Oh boy. Well, we were. Then all it takes is one. Man, don't ask me if I want to summon my horse, dude. Oh, no. He's not having a good time with those hills. I don't know how you're... Maybe you're supposed to sprint to dodge that one. And that one's kind of cringe to dodge, too. I don't know what the fuck... Like, good luck. Get lucky. Welcome, Sugar. Okay, yeah, alright. Horizontal. Yes, you have to use a consumable for it, Skarn. Pokemon should be done. Really, it wasn't any better of an attempt than any of the other ones we've done. It seems more plausible that way, though. I really think that's probably what they wanted you to do. Alright, next battle setup. Gaming Zeta, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. I'm not playing Pokemon, I just have to set the auto battles up, because these dipshits want you to do 50 fucking battles. And it ends in quote-unquote 1 day, whenever that is, and I was at 46 of them. So it's like, if I fucking missed out with 4... Like, I've been sitting here every day for this, since like Friday, while working, making sure I had it running in the background to try and grind them out. Okay, you don't want to jump on that. So yeah, we gotta use a consumable to get back on the horse, which requires confirmment, and leads to me just dying. Didn't you hate Elden Ring? No. I never said I hated Elden Ring. I said I wasn't going to do another playthrough of the base game, but I'll play the DLC. I find Elden Ring to be more boring than any of the Dark Souls or Bloodborne games or Demon Souls. I don't care for the open world nature of it, but I'm glad I played it one time. Although technically we played it 2 times because the game fucking crashed on me the first one at like 16 days played. But yeah, I find the open world parts boring. Yeah, what Psycho said. I mean, I say literally every game. I just said I hate this fucking Pokemon game, too. But no, I like FromSoft games, generally. It's hard for me to want to commit 100+ hours to playthroughs, especially replays. It's a long time. We've got so many games I want to play. Is Demon Souls and Bloodborne less open? Yes, they're more like Dark Souls. Have you played those at all, Rat? Oh, was I still alive? Whoops, I already hit the death. They're not by any means linear games either, Rat. It's just they're like, you're in a castle, and there's courtyards connecting castles to other buildings, but the areas are more content dense, I would say. There are more linear portions, but like you can do things in different orders and explore. They're still very explorative games. I've played Armored Core. I didn't beat Armored Core. I don't know what other games we'd be missing. That said, I mean, if you like the epic boss fights, Elden Ring's got the most polished, in-depth bosses. Like, it's just what it is. Dead. Oh, okay, you only hit me once that time. Yes, Armored Core is FromSoft. Couldn't make it past the tutorial. I got to an event about 3/4 of the way through the game, and it was like, I think it was like a 30-minute mission. And I kept running out of ammo at the end. So it wasn't even that I was dying and running out of health. Like, I just ran out of ammo. And I tried different configurations and couldn't find a way to get past it. So I just said, fuck it. Not like Demon Souls at all. I've tried it 3 times, just can't. I love Demon Souls, but I understand. It is a very different game. Dead. Nope. Now dead. Nope. He should be stunned. Oh, fuck you. I should have tried Hunter's trick there. Kingsfield 4 is good. Yeah, we beat Kingsfield 4. Kingsfield 4 had a bug and bug by save, and we actually replayed through the whole game. You know, like a year later, and I enjoyed it. Kingsfield 1 was also really fun. Kingsfield 2, I played for a few days and found it exceptionally boring. It was very confusing. It was just like so... Like maybe with the guide it'd be more fun, but it was so impossible to tell what I was doing, where I was going. Yeah, right. Something Shadow Tower. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad, mice. Alright, 2 out of 4 Pokemon battles done. Yeah, I'm sure Pokemon put the update out, though, so everybody can have it ready for tomorrow for the new packs. I don't know if it'll come out at, like, 3 a.m. I think they reset at 3 a.m. Those moves aren't bad. Those are manageable. That one's not manageable. That's a bullshit move. Holy shit, I actually dodged this huge combo. Just to get killed by his regular basic nonsense. Should be a stun. Didn't hit. Fantastic. Dead. Assuming this is a boss monster, 99% chance of randomly turning is probably a boss fight. You know, it's like half the stream, I would say. But yes, this one is a boss that we're under-leveled for, that people hate. And then I can't decide if I want to fight him, mounted or unmounted. It's like the mounted combat works, but again, all it takes is just getting hit once and knocked off your mount. Yeah, they sure are rat. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just dead. Half of tonight, at least. Oh, I'm not dead. Skarn! Skarn's trying to trick me. I mean, he sounds like a bitch either way, Dawes. But yeah, I think we're Soul 6, or Fragment 6. I was told 11 is around where you want to be, which will make me take 35% less damage or something. He'd still be tough. Yes, they make you deal more damage and you take less damage. Nice. Light hit. Heavy hit. get hit anyway because it's a piece of shit. Watch the kick. It's gonna go for a heavy and die. This will be a stun if it hits. It didn't hit. And that's what's just bullshit about this nonsense crap. Every boss in this fucking DLC hops around like the goddamn Easter Bunny. It's for the whole game or just this area? Like Psycho said, it's just for this area because some people might come into it at level 120 and some people might have come in 200 plus. So they want it to be challenging for everybody. Is my take on it, at least. It's best that I can figure. I'm okay with the stun here, because he's going to do the shadow shit. He didn't do the shadow shit. He's going to do the charge through, which I can never dodge. I've dodged it like one time. Yeah, it makes total sense, Sark. Well, it makes sense because they probably tested him and tuned him for being a mounted fight. So they need him to be mobile, but when you're on feet, it feels like crap. It didn't feel good to pretty much restart level? Agree. Wanted to run separate scaling? Yeah, yep. I should have been paying attention. And now we're going to pay the ultimate price. Yeah, I mean, Souls games are all about challenge, so if they put it out without that, and people came into the DLC and just raffle stomped right through it, they would be so upset. They're probably pretty proud of a lot of their fights, too. Come on, don't do that to me. Free hit. Free hit. Free hit. Free hit. If it hits. Free hit. I'm panicking because I'm trying to get my flasks right. Not bad. I think that's a free one. Free one. Close to a stun. There it is. Best attempt yet. Oh, fuck me. There's a phase transition. Of course there is. Did it really need to do that? Was that necessary? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's definitely one you're supposed to get on your mount for. And, like, again, everything else in this game, they can't just make it smooth. It's like they have to hang up there, and hang up there, and hang up there, and hang up there, and then it comes down. It was clear. Yeah, I know the moves. It's just a matter of getting there. And we'll get better and get through it. Okay. It's a freebie usually. Slow attack. And free. If I don't get kicked, I'm going to get kicked. Oh, wow, we went under. Oh, yeah, there we go. Not quite a one-shot, but close. Alright, that should be the 4th battle in Pokemon. I should be able to collect my card. Seems like a fun boss, actually. At first I thought it was kind of a bore. That was really funny, Skarn. Alright, put it in my collection. There it is. For folks wondering, that is Restraza, the fancy, shiny card art, whatever the fuck it is. Add it to the 2,819 cards in my collection. Another promo card down. Now I can close down Pokemon until bedtime. Okay. Took me a minute to get it. You gotta let it soak in. Because it's really cool. It's a nice looking card. I was just about to be furious because, like I said, I've been sitting here letting it run passively for the past few days. And then I told myself, like, okay, we gotta do the last couple battles before stream. And then I got caught up with some other work stuff. I don't want to blame Feta Fist, but I think we have to blame Feta Fist here. Sark, you're totally right. You just have to jump off to the side. Okay, got hit in a roll. New set includes Ultra Beast from Gen 7. I'm not familiar with those, but when it comes out, I have like 300 hourglasses, so. I had a shitload of the coupons, so I went and I bought out a bunch the other night. It's funny, at this point, I don't really even, like, use the cards or look at the cards. I just, like most people who buy Pokemon booster packs, I just want to open them and have them. That was nice. Well played, Torrent. Really did us justice there. One. Oh, it's his bullshit move. I think you have to roll away at the end. Baseless consumerism? Exactly. And we can afford that when it's free. Freebie. I'm trying to figure out some nice, safer spots to hit from, because this takes absolutely forever to kill it. Yeah, it's so weird looking at that shit. Ugh. Oh, good. I don't understand. Sometimes he just gets up so slow. Okay. No follow-up attack that time. Just changed his mind. Gotcha, dumbass. Alright, that didn't work. I was hoping. I was hoping. I thought that was a stun. Stun here? Oh, fuck me. Double potion gets me guarantee hit. Oh, boy. How big is it? Oh, no. He's got all new moves. Hey, Das, thank you for the $28 donation, man. Appreciate that. Oh, it shoots more now, so it's not safe anymore. Isn't that cool? So they teach you a pattern, and then they change the pattern. That's quality game design. Guys, thank you for the $2 donation, taking the one spot. So we're getting to the point. I'll keep going, but I may go try and get a couple fragments to just ease me from taking too much damage. That's really the... Well, there's a couple things. I guess the faster we kill it, the less chance of getting railed. Really wish that would have hit. Watching stamina. Stun. Stun, maybe? Oh, yeah, and transition. What's up, Jake? Yes, this is DLC. Oh, what? Oh, my God, what? We stopped his transition. What's he doing? Wait. Is he... Okay, that really confused me because I thought he was going to transition, so I thought we were safe. I can't tell if it just forced him into it, maybe, because we got the stun right when he was doing it. He forgot, but did you see him? He was all shiny like it went off. Fuck me. Yeah, I thought we'd have a chance to heal there while he was switching, but I guess not. All right, what's he got? Slow hit, and... Oh, it's his big combo. We got a hit. Oh, rolled early. Guess it skips the moment unless he's gonna pick Tornado. That seems like it, yeah. So he did technically transition, but he didn't do the pork tornado. Which was why I was so fucking confused. It's alright, the fact that we're getting there regularly means it's very doable. Porknado! Get my free hits in. This is his combo. I'm dead. I'm off the timing. Yep. It's like he's going to do one of two things. He's got a 2 to 3 hit combo, which is really easy to dodge. And when he does the third one, it's super slow, always gives an opening. And he's got the, I don't even know how many hits it is, like 10 hit. Which for that one, I really want to be on his right side. Or my right side, his left side. Because he has his weapon on his right and he gets extra follow-up attacks. That was way too early. Silly took. Two to 3 hit, only 2 this time. Roll that. Heavy swing, get hit. He's about to get stunned here, though. Oh, if only it went off. Yo, Fanny. Fanny, stop blocking my face with those alerts, dude. Come on now. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Vanguard? Oh, Mangsor's made it, too. Mang's Taco specifically requested that I tell you that he's watching the 8 show again. Oh, good. Hit and roll. That's a fan favorite. Getting hit while you're in your iframes. Nice. Who? Taco who? Damn, he'd be heartbroken. It's over. Time for vacation. All right, hopefully you don't get a phone call in the middle of the morning. I forget, did that one end, or did they leave open a cliffhanger? It ended, right? They didn't try to Squid Game it back into popularity? Thank God. I triple checked. I'd be so paranoid. That only happened to be one time, and I saw where they crossed out someone else's name on the schedule and wrote me, and I was so furious. Because they knew I wouldn't cover their shift, so they just told the boss that I would. It's so bullshit. Made it home. Welcome home, Wonka. It's much better than Squid Games. Definitely better than Season 2. Season 2 was just confusing to me. Like, to me, Squid Games had a really nice ending. We were good. We hit what we needed to hit. And they were like, nah, we need some more. We'll marinate some pork. Not in the air fryer, though. Oh, it's the shoulder tackle. Fuck. Pork a Bodo. That sounds nice. Like a Bobo's Big Adventure. Damn, so close to getting through it. This rat bitch is gonna charge me. Come on, man. He's very aggro this time. God, I'm actually gonna run out of healing potions for the first time ever. Easy heavy. Kick to the face. Nope. Easy stun. Kick to the face. Oh, boy. I wish it wouldn't do that, dude. I'm fucking getting pissed with this shit. It didn't even hit me. What the hell happened? This is a mess. Well, that's a new one. Oh, it's gonna explode and kick an insta-kill. The torrent dodge, yeah, that was pure luck. Okay, so I think I'm good to go get some fragments so that I don't just randomly get one shot if this fucking hitbox decides that it's gonna work twice. I don't know. I kind of want to just keep playing through it. Like, I'm sure we could beat it with enough tries. It's just a question of, do I want to spend 6 hours on something that I'm not totally meant to be at yet? And the answer is fuck that. I don't need to turn a 40-hour DLC into an 80-hour grind fest. But we've got a good grip on his moves. What am I doing over here? I don't have to uninstall it to play Voltorb Flip. I could literally turn Voltorb Flip on right now. Oh, this ain't it. Yeah, let's try going northwest here, I guess. Wonder if we should try fighting those big giants at some point again, too. Did the horse hit? No, the horse didn't get hit. I have a feeling you get an iframe when you mount up, but I just got super lucky. Is this new? New is on the other side of that castle, apparently. Yeah, totally, Clamp. Oh yeah, we were here, but we turned around. Was there anything here? Where would I even go next? Who knows? Breath of the Wild Temple of Time vibes for the music. I was almost thinking like banned Fire Temple music. Oh, the building. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, well, there's not much place to go there. Wonder if there's something on the west side here. Oh, your boy's walking right through the town. Look at him go. Giant brazzers, yeah. And he'll pick you up and he'll put you in his toilet bowl head, too. He flushes you in the flames and auto-kills you. It's great. If you get caught. If you get busted. Is that where we just were? I can't even tell. Do they give you shards, Sark? I kind of feel like they're going to. What the hell's a crystal tear do? I've already cried my last crystal tear. Well, I guess we could go kill him. We could try. There's one back here, too. For your mixed psychic, eh? You think I should be using that? I just used the basic bitch potion thing. Do they give you more charges? A customized potion. Alright, well, I'll go get my ass reamed by this thing real quick for you. Then I'll get mad and go somewhere else. By the nines, it's a dragon! Oh boy, I'm already dead. Sark, why did you wish this upon me? Why did you want me to do this? That didn't seem like a very good idea at all. Almost had him. Can we backseat this guy? Let me fight him on turret once and see. Have not killed one yet. Uh-oh. Alright. Hey, have a good night, Abyss. Holy shit, look at the fucking range on that. Are you serious? Dude, that's unreal. This doesn't seem like a very good strategy, Sark. His health isn't even moving. I had to look up how to kill these guys. They seemed impossible. Yeah, there's probably something I'm missing here. Could be a jump mechanic. Probably his jump mechanic. Holy shit, did I knock him down? He got stunned or something. You need an ice Pokemon. Ice would be terrible. You mean water. Have you even ever played Pokemon before, Feta? That wasn't ideal. We ran out of stamina. Yeah, that's a stun. Is it ice water? No. Ice requires fire to become water. Don't want to get grabbed by that. I've seen what's happened. Yikes. Torrent! No! You've been cooked! You'll never put me in the head toilet. Never. Okay, alright. Alright, that worked. Now bring me this one. Oh, he's getting back up. Yeah, I saw the masks and figured they had to be for something. They give you so much time while he's on the ground, too. Timber! You bitch! Alright, we're gonna fumble it at the end. Yes, it was off-screen, Scar. Another one. He's going down for realsies this time. It's gonna find the face. Probably run away too. I'm a little worried it's gonna explode. He did not explode. Deflecting hard tier. Furnace visage. Alright, now let me get a selfie on here. You had to kill one? Well, we just took him out. I don't know exactly how worth it was. Sark seems to think they were quite worth it, though. Could have been worse, so you just have to know the trick. Being on the mount and jumping is so much easier. Alright, so what the hell do you want me to do with this, Sark? Spontaneous guard. You only get one use on it, though, right? Check to see if you have the Opaline Boba tier. Nope. No boba tea for me. Yeah, definitely ruined. And you have to jump. But even without jumping, the horse can eat most of the damage. I'm kind of wondering, like, am I supposed to be down here yet? There's all these spots over here, like they want me over there, but I don't see ways to get there. Boba tea? Wouldn't that just be... Never mind. We're not gonna go there. Don't make me go there, Lugerie. HP regen, like an overtime thing. Brother, I don't even know where else I should go. Is there another way out of this shithole?
The Chateau Keep, which was more like the Chateau Clock Tower.
I don't feel like there's anything that I missed. I mean, I'm sure there is. Alright, well, maybe what about this shit here? Can I go down into the ravine? Alright, we'll head that way then. I guess before we start another adventure, let me do a quick AFK since we're past 1. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and then we shall see what's down south. God damn it, we shall see what's down south. Yes, that was our Moog once upon a time. But for now, we're back. Oh, thank you, Wonka. Ooh, this may not have been an effective way of getting over here. Well, guess she deserved it. You know, she probably did. America! Oh, thank you, Scion, and welcome to you, my friend. You know what? Same goes to you, Moogle fan. Thank you and welcome. Oh, thank you, 2B. I can't remember if we ran up here. I don't really recall what's on this side. I feel like this was a requirement to get up into the castle. I think I've had enough of being a pothead, too. What else do we have here that could be fun? I could be a mushroom head. I could have a witch's hat. That's a little too big. I don't know how I feel about that one. I know I rocked the antlers for a while. Oh god, the Great Jar. I know I did this one for a while, too. I think we were using this guy, but there's always, like, this shit here, too. He seems to be the best. Do something lore-friendly, that's what we have here. I know you're trying to get a burst flap. I didn't mean to break you out of it. What's with rolling in these games? You can't roll with all that armor and a huge two-hander, so... Flap, there is an equipment load. And there's different levels of rolls. So I think this is actually a light roll. We're in relatively light armor. But as your equipment load gets higher and higher, like if I had heavy armor on even as a strong guy, I'd have to really balance out the items to have a fast roll. Otherwise, when you roll when you're heavy, you get the fat rolls. No, you don't see people rolling around IRL, but you also don't see most things people do in games IRL. Wing stance, my love. I'm assuming that's not a hammer-friendly stance. The strength of this one, I have no idea. It's some kind of stat. There is a stat that accomplishes that. What it is, I don't know. Would you like to see Skarn? Maybe we could have a peek, a gander, if you will. Endurance. Yes, endurance. So the higher your endurance, the more gear you can wear without getting the heavier rolls. Oh boy. Well, Foobs, I'm glad you're here for whatever the hell that is. That's not even where I want to go. I feel like we did not go down there. But there's a place we need to be over here, too. Dude, I can't go out anywhere over here, as a matter of fact. That's oops, all dead ends. Seems to me it should be right here. That would make the most sense. Yeah, I think the verticality in this one is part of what makes it so confusing. There's a lot of spots that are ravines, or castles, or cliffs, or whatever. How the fuck do I get there, right? Yeah, it really is. Oh, let me stop and hit my map. It's higher than this part down here, but it's lower than the castle up there. Oh, but actually it's part of that castle up there, which is what I thought we just warped to. Motherfucker. That's where we just were. So there's two next to each other here. Very bizarre. Trying to get out the side entrance here. Take me down just a little bit. Look at this fucking bozo. He wants to play the game of hammers. Hot, hot, hot. Set it on fire. Yeah, I don't know how the shit we're gonna get over there. Guy's hammer was my go-to weapon for the DLC. I guess I could start looking into some other hammers, too. I haven't leveled really anything. This might swivel down and let us find a way. Maybe, nope. Maybe not. Better than yours? No idea. My hammer's tiny compared to yours. This one, you know what? No shame. No shame, Clamp. But also, this is considered a colossal weapon. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. What in the hell is that? I missed everything. Have a good night, Yogi. Yeah, coming down here was a mistake, because even though they look like basic enemies, everything in the DLC is fucking jacked up on health. Oh, you smashed this tiny, frail, starving dog with your colossal hammer that just destroyed a Great Knight in 2 hits? Yeah, well, the dog's not having any of it. Guard counter. So wait, is guard countering actually a thing? Oh, whoops. Apparently at some point I wasn't dual wielding, too. Like, I could actually use this and not get fucking destroyed? Because I never feel good about that. I always feel like I'm going to block with the weapon and get smashed. Okay, block, presumably with a shield. So I would need a massive hammer and a shield. Really? Well, maybe I should have been looking into that. Because none of the other games that's really viable in, so I've never even really hit this button. Does that look like it would stop something? I guess it could. I just hop out here? Hold on. What if? What if it was that simple? Or does it show the defense? Damage negation, 88. Wow. Actually, you're right. It does mitigate physical really well. Ah, so I should probably be using that, Rune. I'm just so used to it being worthless. Now, this is 100% of death here. Yeah, it's pretty close, though. Oh, maybe I'll try that. It's just, what, you just tap it? Oh, I have to, you know, I can't not. Oh my God, you're right. Okay, well, then he went and he switched to two-hand and he had a weird attack pattern. But the first one we hit the timing on. I'll try with the big boy knight too. That could be really interesting for the boss. Assuming you can block counter bosses. I'm sure it is. I'll try it out. I mean, I have the boss's attack pattern down pretty well. I want to go back. I hate not just fucking head smashing through it. I mean, it still blocks really well. That's kind of interesting. So hard to see him to watch for it. What's to stop me from just toggling, though? Hey, what's up, Alara? You can hold it, and it'll still count as a counter? Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, I see. I thought it was like a parry. Oh my God. That seems fucking broken. Do you think, does that work on the boss too? I want to try it on the boss just to see. Since I've really accomplished nothing other than getting this tier thing. That would make the regen flask more interesting. Turns those counters into absolutely life-destroying monster attacks. If I wanted that. I'm going to try blocking. I just want to know how hard this guy's going to hit. You probably need more poise. So you think I'm going to get knocked over? It also increases damage taken. Well, maybe we don't want that. Is there a poise one? I shouldn't be using that, is what you're telling me. I haven't looked at these. I didn't remember what we were doing. Enhances guard counter. That sounds useful. The channel Chumbawamba. I mean, I'm trying to fucking break these cuffs over here. I am Earth's mightiest warrior, and I stand tall against your charge, devil. Come at me, bitch! What? You guys have been fucking watching me play this whole time, and you didn't tell me I could just fucking fully block everything he does? Y'all are a bunch of assholes. I mean, that's just what I do, apparently, Psycho. I'm not gonna block counter everything, but it's like, if that's a viable option instead of rolling... It wasn't fully blocked, but I took like 10%. That's usually a one-shot, Holybeard. Told you about blocking? Yeah, but I didn't think it was for me. Now I know it is. I don't backseat, it's for the best, Goober. I don't want to rely on it either, though, you know? don't want to rely on it, but I'm also ready to fuck shit up. I can take my stam. I get stam back. Like in a situation like that, that's nothing. Oh, that was dumb. I thought he was going to do his other thing. Blocking is easy. You don't like easy? Well, it's a strategy. If it's like Dark Souls, you take full damage once you're out of stamina. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I've never tried blocking with a regular weapon, let alone a colossal weapon that's like a shield. I think most things aren't 88% though. It's probably colossal or big. Just guessing. I mean, I got my ground game on this guy too, so. Oh wow, it's a fast attack. Oh, what's up, Yo-Yo? Rip Torrent. Yeah, Torrent eats it there sometimes. We're just coming back to this now that I know I can block some things. I'm kind of curious. There's so many other things I'm looking at where like I had to find an evasion strategy that I feel like now I could have blocked and cheesed through. I think we really were making the game harder on ourselves. That one blocked, but it also ran out of shit. Don't think I guard countered on purpose a single time in my entire playthrough. I mean, it seems pretty good. I'm trying to get used to playing with my stamina getting wrecked, but like that counterattack there? How about for like the dragon thing that was hopping around all over the place? There were so many times where I would dodge, but I just couldn't get a hit in afterwards because it would jump away. But like, I know when he's gonna break now, so I can cheese it. It's great. I'm just experimenting with it, Rune. I've never even done it before. Oh, shit. Well, he just cheesed me, too. So that particular set right there, I noticed that when I do my heavy attack, if he has just done his blast attack, I need to give it a second, because if I hit it too soon, he reads the input and charges. And the charges are 100%, no matter what, because his hitbox is a little funky, and when you're in the air, you get hit twice. So even if I'm full, I die there. Okay, enough with the charging, brother. Come on. Wow, that blocked, too. I didn't mean to do that there. Like, right there, I know I'll take some damage, but I don't have to deal with his combo. Waited just a second. Oh, I'm dead because I can't get torn out. Fuck this game. Fucking shit-ass crap game. I lost my weapon, too, because I was mashing. Now imagine that, but with better damage reduction and higher damage on the counter for several minutes as a buff. That sounds great, really. And you're saying all I need to do is use the tier for that? We'll get it, Clamp. We shall. So instead of mana, we'll take the deflecting one. And then I just pop it at the start? Well, I might as well put the other thing on. Like, if I'm going to pop it at the start, is there another buff? Well, I might as well do the poise, too. Sometimes you need poise with the boys. Only works if you guard right before the hit. I guess we'll see. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even bother doing it there because I knew he went into his big combo. We actually dodged most of it, too. I should have healed. I'm kind of getting used to being in a world now where I actually use left bumper and right trigger, because before I never touched those buttons. Okay, well that time, I wonder if I'm one-handing, because it's not blocking. Let me see. I might have took it off two-hand when I was mashing. I'm hoping that's the case, otherwise I'm confused as to why it refused to block. Nope, okay. Yeah, that actually only changed somewhat recently, too. Scar, I originally wanted a heart piece in it, and the artist didn't include that. And Skarn took it upon himself to make the edit, so it's his work. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. It's so fucking garbage. He reads your input and knows that you're doing a follow-up attack, because you have to be quick with the Lion's Claw, otherwise he's going to move. So I got to kind of mash it. But if I mash it and catch it right out of there, he reads it and does a charge, which is always a death. I don't see any flaws with it, Skarn. It looks good. So lame. I haven't even used a single guard counter since we've started this. Ah, shit. What a loser. Let me put my art critique glasses on. Oh, we better do an enlargement of the Shepherd emote then, Clamp, that you made. We'll get some critiques on your work, too, if we're going to take on Scards. Yeah, BTTV will let you mouse over an emote to see a larger version of Scarred. You are, in fact, one-handing. Are you sure? I can't even anymore, man. Lock on, you piece of shit. It refused to lock on. I'm missing my free attacks. Oh, come on, dog. What are you doing? That was so lame. That's the type of shit that just makes me say, let's play Factorio for 90 minutes. Fucking just charge into charge. What an ass wipe. I'm ready for some more train time. That'll be Friday. I'm pissed, like, legit. We've not had a single guard attempt. Had such a clean attempt the first time when I'm dicking around. That was way too early. Just being able to get heavy attacks is amazing. Yeah, that wasn't the one. I knew it too. I knew it, but I wanted it. Tried to actually draw Twitch emotes years ago. It's so hard. Oh yeah, it is. It takes a very different skill set. It's not just a traditional art skill set, because you're working in such a limited space. Oh, this is the kill right here. That's the lucky hit. It's not the kill. It's not the kill. I repeat, not the kill. You're happy the way it looks, but then you scale it down, it looks like a blob of pixels? Right, yeah. And sometimes it just works. Sometimes you get lucky. I found that the ones that I try the least on are the ones that look the best. That was dumb. I did not need to do that. And now I just get to play this fucking shit game. For some reason, it's so hard for me right now. Like, I wanted to get the stun by pressing left trigger. But because now I'm doing the guard break, I hit right trigger and did the non-mana break. The non-mana flip. It's going to take a little while to get calibrated, but I think it's going to be huge once I'm used to it. That was a good opener. Ah, fuck me, asswipe. Maximum Unga Bunga. I didn't even mean to block. I meant to dodge. But just again, like, this is... It's rewriting my brain. I'm used to dodging everything, so now I have to have a momentary pause before the dodge to be like, do I want to dodge or do I want to block? And that charge move actually has two different moves. It's got a heavy one and a light one. Ah, shit. Okay, perfect. It didn't block. Why didn't it block? Like, is he just hitting me from behind, maybe? The block was up. I think maybe his swing hits me from behind. That was the break into a stun for sure. I know we had stamina. Of course, when you get used to blocking, then switch to dual weapons or vice versa, that really messes with you, I bet. They're just different styles of play. I've been good with just dodging. But I think on some of these bosses it's getting tough because the hammer's so slow that coming out of the dodge and swinging it just never works. I end up getting fucking dropped. That was supposed to be a swing, and it was a block. Okay, that should be a hit. It's a merciful god. Yeah, well, clean enough. Let's see what he's gonna do now. Oh, that shit. I haven't seen that one for a minute. Watch the charge. You see how I delayed it and it didn't charge this time? Fortunately, I was out of stamina there. Shoot, broke it. Ah, I thought we'd get the stun. Oh, this is the big one. I'm dead. My last Elden Ring run, my goal was to wield this exact hammer. Once I was able to, I quickly realized it's way too slow for my playstyle. Yeah, it is really slow. I think that's why, Clamp, I was using the you take more damage but you deal more damage and just going full Lunga. Because it hits so hard. I mean, I could still be using it. I'm gonna get one shot half the time in this anyway. It's a fun weapon. It's basic, but it's fun. Oh my god. The time is just off. Use the big bonk of the co-op mod. Is this the biggest of bonks, though? Or perhaps, is there another? Be very tactical with these strikes. Only on some bosses, though. On other things you do, like on any invader, it is always very unga bunga. That's how I like it. This one should be free. DLC has some cool and unique Colossus weapons. I'll have to take a look. Not too quick. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just keep misreading that. I can't be trying to counter his big combo. My favorite strength weapon is Great Stars. At some point, maybe we will reassess our weapons for fun. It's just nice to mix it up sometimes. I hate him so much sometimes. I'm almost tempted just to block the charge. So I feel like when I do fuck up the charge, it's pretty much just a lost run. And I don't even know what I'm fucking up. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put up or shut up. My name is... Plus, when the horse dies, I get fucking thrown on his next phase. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Don't you dare. What? I gotta make a compilation when we're done here of all the bullshit fucking model rotation. So he misses his heavy attack, we come in on his flank, and his ass rotates 45 degrees and kicks us. Fuck you. Fuck you 1000%. That's why I don't even want to use the power attack. It just seems like a waste. Because you get locked into something, then you're fucked. I might as well just walk up to his ass and parry his ass. Okay, here it's safe. It didn't hit. You missed it, you fucking sack of piss in the wind. Fuck you. It's a fucking giant pig. It's like 8 times my size. How the fuck do you miss it with your hammer, which is also twice your size? Ridiculous. You know, and I got something for this asshole. We're gonna bring him back to the wall so he can't run through me. Come on. Come on over here. Come the fuck over here. Oh, it missed. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. It's like the hammer's slow, but it's also got such horrible range. But like, what am I gonna do? I can't just run at him and then do it, because then he's gonna dodge it. We gotta follow it up out of his attack. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. I thought maybe he'd hit the wall. Lost the answer to Shadow Keep. I'll keep that in mind, Hunter. I know we can beat this thing. I left, I don't know if you saw, I left for like an hour and a half. And we've come back. I accomplished nothing while I was gone, by the way. Except, we did learn a few things. Like, apparently I can do this. And get myself killed. It's exceptionally good at getting myself killed when I can't read that attack. I think I'm just like, I'm not in the right mind state to do this guy anymore. Maybe I should just go collect some shards. I can tell I'm agitated and I'm not even watching him. You beat a golem, right? I am not sure, maybe. Like a Smeagol golem? Watch the fucking attack. Okay. Nope. Stupid fucking boss. The Furnace Golem. Yes, I beat one of those, yes. Pretty sure I waited on that one, too. It makes me think maybe it's just purely random if it's going to do the charge one-shot. First time playing? Yeah, it is, Ivan. Okay, wait like 45... Oh, and then he'll just kick. And look, we got hit twice again. Fuck you, you fucking pig prick. Fucking broken-ass hitbox. That's the thing that just really pisses me off, is at any point I can get double tapped and auto die. Like, I have to do a follow-up here. But if I do, there's a fair chance that he charges, and while I'm in the air with my power attack, he hits me twice and kills me. The tier that gives you Sekiro tier that is supposed to allow you to deflect attacks like I'm Sekiro? I mean, I think that's what I have in. Someone said you have to time it, though. if you wanted to do massive damage. Yeah, I'm not timing it anymore. Fuck that noise. I don't know. We were doing better when I wasn't trying to get too fancy. Okay, yeah, and I'm just not going to roll now. Perfect. Excellent. I think people just spam the block button, but I'm not sure how it works. And that's what it feels like, though. It feels like I could just, you know, just over and over. I don't know. Seems cheese. I don't think I have a defense one yet, Hunter. That would probably be good. I'm using poise, though. Poise also seems pretty good if I'm going to do this, so I don't get thrown around. Dude, you can stop with that rotating kick shit. That's not cool. Bed's calling me. Yep, take it easy, Clamp. Have a great night, man. Dodge the kill, at least. That's, it's something. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, we just have to wait. You have to wait a long time on that. And even still, the first hit I got hit, I was still recovering. I couldn't roll yet. Like, it's such a sweet spot, because if I do it too early, he does the charge, and then I die. Because he just reads the input and charges. If I do it too late, he follows up with a back attack. But that's the opening. Big attacks. Dodged all but the worst one. Sweet. Okay, well, we'll just die here. Maybe we'll just die here. See, I wanted to test that there, so I dodged it and attacked right away, and you can see just charges. We'll call that a confirmation. It definitely wasn't a fat finger. Just a second, and good. Roll. Just a second. Roll. Regular hit stuns him here. Ah, fuck me. No stun. That should stun. It didn't stun him. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God, he must recover poise really quickly. Alright, good chain there, though. We're starting to put it together. I'm seeing the moves that we can actually respond to. And then, of course, we just have to learn phase 2. How fun. We gotta put it together consecutively and then learn phase 2. God, I even rolled out of that. Fuck you, you fucking clown bitch. You fucking clown bitch. I hate you so much. Just get stunned, please. He's still not stunned. Legit, it's supposed to be 2 heavy, 1 light. Oh God, those views are so creepy. Wait, go. Roll. And roll again. Didn't roll. Roll a 3rd time. Heavy swing. Light swing. Stun. There you go. Okay, 2 heavy, 1 light. Wait, go. Roll. Roll again. And heavy. Light. No transition for you, dickhole. Although he charges up anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't think he jumps here. I think that counters the jump. Now he's just gonna fight me on land. Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. I'm dead. 100% dead. Yeah. I knew we weren't going to recover fast enough. Good attempt, though. God, stop looking at its tongue. I don't want to see its tongue. Dude, come on. Don't be a piece of shit. I know you're gonna be a piece of shit. Don't do it. Perfect dodge. I get my reward. And my death, because the back kick is the most bullshit ability in the game for me. Because I have to lead my attack so early, and he can just rotate his butt however the fuck he wants. He moves that thing around. Wait, go. Roll. I'm dead. Nope, he didn't do it. He is merciful. No stun, though. Wow, fuck. There it is. Wow. He does recover really quick. I know, it's terrible, Goober. It's really terrible. That's what I hate about this shit. Wait. Perfect. That's the easy combo, though. Brave to challenge, but it paid. Well, I know that combo. That combo is not bad. And now he's going to power up, so I guess we're actually going to see the move this time. Bacon tornado! Ha! You fucking dick! Go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously? That's so lame. Why did it hit? I thought if you sprinted you were good. Do I have to not run sideways? I have to run under him? I've never been hit by it before. Do I have to jump? Is it a jump? Slow, go. Ready to roll? Didn't roll. Couldn't recover fast enough. Fuck you. Oh, no. This is just a little bit off from the horizontal roll. Oh, we have to go perpendicular. Otherwise, it seems like we just don't clear it. The roll's actually, or the charge is kind of nice during combat because it gives you a break. But it's usually a safe heal point. All right, no boop. Boop is not guaranteed. It's not safe. Okay, nothing is safe. All right, yeah, no, just do it. Slow, go. Roll. Heavy, roll. Heavy. Should be a stun. If I can hit him, I'm dead for it, aren't I? Nope. That whiff was harsh. It's very harsh. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's a problem. That's what I wanted. I hate that so much. I tried blocking it too, but you can't. The way that it swings you up close so it comes around and hits you from behind. I knew I should have just tried to roll the second one. It's the same thing over and over again, just sometimes I fuck it up. Potion? Oh, we're in trouble. Got it! Just in time. Comically slow. Don't kick me, you dick, you fucking prick piece of shit. Too early. That shit that drives me nuts. Welcome back, Laz. I went to do some other stuff for a while. We left for like an hour and a half. Had a couple good attempts, though. This is not going to be one of them, unless... He does remind me of that fight, Zeta, except he's more bullshit. Just too early. It's hard to tell because the camera locks on too, and he's coming kind of around at you. Maybe I should always roll through. I feel like rolling through is risky though, because if you're not perfect, you die. Okay, real quick. I think... I feel like we're only gonna need like 2 mana potions. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I feel like the counterattacks are mana free. And they're pretty solid. Always 1, 2, 3. Stun. Tried to get up. Boy tried. Oh, he's gonna get it now. Another stun. Okay, well now I have to figure out why the fuck this didn't work last time. Oh, he's miles away now. Shit. How's that? Nice, I'm glad that hit me. That was super cool. It's funny, that's the easiest move in Phase 1, but in Phase 2, because it adds more, so the right side's not safe, I feel like it's gonna have to be a learning process for that, too. That might just be a required dodge now, not free damage. Dude, if I hit this fucking button one more time and it fails to go off, I will lose my goddamn mind. That was kind of a thing of beauty there, though. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool, too. I have tried to get off of my mount 3 times now. Fuck was that? I don't like that. Ah, oh, fuck you, scumbag! Okay, this is bullshit. I have his moves down, but I can't hit my mana flask. Oh, he switches that one up. I should have had a stun there. I don't think we would have killed him, but it should have been very close. Should have had a stun. Super close, though. Stun wouldn't have killed him. Maybe a greed after the stun. I don't know. Really need to get that mana pot out, though. Sucked I couldn't do that. And it makes me wonder, too, if there's like a roll after the heavy combo we've been doing. And instead of stabbing again now, the pig's head changed directions, I saw that time. Right here. Yeah. He didn't do the other thing that time. Okay, I guess he's just decided he's going to do that combo. And he will pay the price. I will pay... Did I say he? I mean, he will pay the price. Yes, he will now. Good. It's early potion. Fuck you! That did not just hit me. You lying poor bitch. Stun again. Nice, this is very clean. Extra clean. I almost want to give him another one while he's down. Now, we've pretty much got this. I've got most of his moves down. This phase is going to need a little work still. Not like this, buddy. Not like that. Can I get it? Roll. Watch the head. Nope, he did the other combo there. He's about to get stunned. Okay, come on, stun him. The hell was that? Oh, I haven't even seen that combo. Again, one stun, he's dead there. One stun, he's toast. We have this. I don't know why he didn't get stunned. Maybe there's a little delay. There's probably a small delay. It's funny, we have the guard break set up. I just have given up using it. The only thing I'm using for guard break now is, or for guard now, is just to get through that intro. It's just not reliable enough for the rest of his moves because he hits behind. And then you get fucking crunched. Oh, I agree, Sark. Yeah, I mean, we have to. I'm getting sick of those, though. And that. Slow? Go. Nope, he still screwed me. Okay, so it's just random. I don't know. Maybe it's distance. Maybe it's not time. That's a one-shot no matter what, so I really need to avoid that. But that's also our best combo to go in on, is when he does his power charge, we're supposed to have a small opening, but sometimes he wants to charge. Maybe it's distance. Maybe I just have to get in close when I do it. We gotta find the consistency. Oh, wrong. That wasn't it. I'm gonna pay for that. It seems like it, but we're so close, you know? Dead. Because I'm, like, up in his shit. Yeah, it's a good hammer, Laz. The reason this... Well, there's a few reasons this is hard. This is a tough fight in general. The hammer's very slow for this particular fight, but also we don't have a lot of the shards. So from Pris told me earlier, I'm taking like 35% more damage and dealing like, what, 20% less or something? So we've already had 2 attempts where he was sub 20, he would have been dead. Stun him. Nice. Nope, see, there it is. I didn't get one shot at least this time. Oh, I would have done 35%. Okay, yeah, he would have been extra dead. Ooh, lame. That screwed me. Are we still okay? Not anymore. Like some input queue up there. I would say what makes the weapon so strong, though, is just the regularity of the stuns, too. It's really powerful to be able to stun a boss 2 or 3 times. The block on it is amazing, too, and we just learned of it. It'll make the rest of the game easy, right, Pris? There you go. There's our first guard break in a while. It's so fucking good, though. Oh no, he's charging. Oh, he's transitioning already. Fuck me. Where the hell did he go? I lost him. I think he jumped on the roof or something. That was weird. Hoping this saves me. It didn't really. 20 for the final boss. But I don't even mind being at a disadvantage. I think it really it means when you beat a boss, you truly understand it. I can only imagine what absolute nonsense they have cooked up for the end of the game. That was early. Fuck. Oh, nice guy. Let me heal. Insane. I can't wait. Can't wait. Nice guy. Let me heal again. Wait. Go. Acceptance? I kind of went straight there. I had a much lower wavelength today for rage. There were a couple ragey moments, but not too bad. We want to see this guy dead before the end of stream, though. Alright, we're in close. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just can't roll away. I have to be careful not to do that. We'll get it if he stops doing that bullshit. Like, dude, you just had your turn. Let me take mine now. Don't run away. I'm getting kicked. Oh, it was a double kick, too. That drives me wild, by the way. That's an immediate tilt whenever I get hit twice with a single attack. Bargaining? Was there a bargain? Oh, I'm getting hit. I was reading. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Oh, maybe I'll just die here for fun. I've decided for fun I will go down here. Is that bargaining? It's my turn? That sounds like statement of fact. The deal was already struck. I'm here to collect. The deal that at the beginning of every Souls game, or any video game, that there's going to be a consistent set of rules. It's a little off on the timer there. Brother, you need to fucking give me my shot. That ain't cool. That ain't cool when he does his fucking 6-hit combo and then dodges. And backslide into denial. I'm ready to backslide all the way to the beginning and be fresh. Send me all the way back to the beginning. Back to birth. Oh yeah, a little double kick. 1, 2. Okay, he's going to cast here, so I'm just going to run and swing. Oh, no, I'm not. Hey, welcome, Rom. It's going all right. Stupid fight. Stupid game, you know. We've had a couple near kills. I'll probably end up floundering for like 20 minutes. That way I don't have to fucking beat him and have 20 minutes left to stream. And then right when you think we're not going to beat it, I'll pull through at the end. Yeah, so the kick, I'm not going to say it's a bug. I don't think it's intended, though. The kick and the charge have the ability to hit you twice. Oh shit, I forgot to take my flask. I was not paying attention there. So it's just like your iframes kind of fuck up. Or maybe his hitbox, well, we know his hitbox is too big. I'm dead here. Nope, it didn't hit me twice that time for some reason. But yeah, it'll just randomly hit you twice, which is super cool. Just a little early on that. No, it's not. And I know it's not intended either. That is... Oh, fuck. That is absolutely just you still being in his hitbox when the attack pulses. Fuck you, dude. No! He was gonna get stunned and give me an easy mode. What a prick, this guy. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. I'm like... So, okay, let me just ask. What is the button to get off your mount? Because left stick does it like 25% of the time it's pressed. I hit it 3 times there on the floor, and it would not jump off. It just refused. Jump is the same button to jump on the horse, though. That does not get you off of the horse. Right, if I'm on the horse and I hit jump, the horse jumps. I'm totally getting hit here, aren't I? It's left stick sometimes. It's like when it wants to, it's left stick. And that's what's upsetting. Fucking mandatory mount sections. Yeah, there's the double kick. You can hear it. You can hear the... Anytime I get on my mount, I feel like I have that problem. I think what it is if you're not grounded, and maybe if you're sprinting, you can't do it. It's consistently inconsistent. All right, here we go. Focus it up. Do I need to get some peppers out? I'll get the peppers out if we die here. Damn, that time it just fucking doubled me. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. He doubled me again. If it reads attack input or item input. I wonder if maybe I'm like mash and jump too or something. I'm not sure. I'll just, you know what? I will take all hands off the controller when we're trying to dismount the horse, and I will gently tap the stick. Just a little bit. Not even a press, really. Just a tap. I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much. You don't even know. You don't even know how much I hate you. Oh my god, and the heavy attack missed. I'm not even gonna get one stun here. Oh, whoops, there it is. Think again. Oh, but it missed the fucking bonus attack. This is like 40 levels of fucked. Oh, no, there it is. It's trying to do too much at once. When we're fighting, yeah, I hold down that drag to try to hit. I would hope it wasn't happening 3 attempts or 4 attempts ago, though. Wonder if keyboard controls have an option to separate the two. That's a good question. Just like smash spacebar. Oh no, I was supposed to hit a shot of peppers. Welcome, plan. Alright, good early stun. Do not dare miss this. Don't you dare. Kick. Oh, I got the double tap, too. Oh, what? He's at 60 fucking %! Why is he going into phase 2? Excuse me, bitch? He doesn't supposed to be... He's not supposed to do that till like 50. Maybe it can happen at 60. Game's a big fucking dumpster fire, that's what it is. Alright. If I wasn't agitated before, I will be now. Putting the chair in the upright position. We're getting the lumbar support in. We got the spicy peppers. What kind of pepper is that? They are dried, Arbol, Ghost, Habanero, and Jalapeno mix. It's a topping for food. But I've taken to just eating them at the computer. No, no chili. I'm not too cold. Do I get an attack here? You're gonna kick me. Of course you're gonna kick me, you cheating bitch. Enjoy your ill-got victory. Yeah, brand's really good. I had somebody recommend them and they bought me these. Perfect. Literal perfection. Oh, didn't block it. Alright, that's dog shit. Seems the range, if you're really fast without damage, it goes early. Or with damage, it goes early? Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I just pushed him too hard there. That one was just screwy. I just decided it wasn't going to block. It's really tough to block this guy in general because he spins so much. And it seems like he spins and his weapon gets behind you. That's why I've kind of stopped doing it. But that looked like it should have been juicy. Say a light should be a stun here. No, it's a DLC boss. All the DLC bosses are nonsense. This is king nonsense. This should be really good. I should get a stun. No! He was one hit! One light auto attack. That's all it would have taken. And now he's gonna fucking pork me. One light auto attack, and we got a huge stun setup. Alright, so we don't want to get near that shit, is what I'm gathering. Don't you dare kick me. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Oh, even worse. The one shot. Damn, dude. That stun should have been so choice. He was right on the money. It's slam run combo. I know. I hit the button to dodge too. I just didn't quite make it. Very intense. Yeah, we got like 100 deaths on this one. I mean, if I wanted to go get the damage and damage reduction things, we'd beat through it, but I'm kind of locked in. You know, I like the challenge. Kicked and dead. Nope. Wow, what a dodge. This'll get him, though. Nope, it's gonna miss. Now I'm super fucked. Super fucked. Super fucked. He's just fucking flying. Yeah, the moves aren't too bad. That was just super unfortunate. He flipped and he floated away, and he has the ability of jumping his entire body length away. So, you know, you sometimes just can't hit him. He's all greased up, rolling around in olive oil. What do you want to do? What's it gonna be? Another miss, that's great. we see a stun. Is it too late? No, it's not. Early transition. Well, I mean, we got like full health, so I guess that's cool. Not that it's gonna matter when I get blasted in a single hit. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, stupid booty horse. That was a little dangerous. I'm willing to admit that was a tad dangerous. I'm dead anyway. Oh, nope. Making good use of the guard. Oh, it should make you nervous. It makes me nervous, too. Oh, yeah, greed's good, unlike this shitty, trash, fucking crap hole of a game. Whoever wrote the code for this, you know, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna lose my mind over that bad game mechanic. The stump wasn't pretty, but also, he was still on the ground, and he just decided he wasn't gonna do the stun. Yo, welcome, Three-Tone. I was going to lash out in a fit of rage, and I sort of did. But you know what? That's fine. We'll reel it back. It's maddening, Alara. What my number one rage trigger for games is when things that are supposed to work just don't. Like, you're supposed to lock on and punch him in the mouth. It just didn't do it. It said, nah, dude, you're good. But it wasn't good. It was not good at all. That's the double move. We got lucky there. But it's just like, when something like that happens, you ask yourself, like, what can I do differently? If the button doesn't work, then what do I do differently? Not a stun. Fuck you, man. Couldn't recoil or recover in time for that torch. Oh boy. Alright. Doing it again. Let's see if he gets caught on the roof again. He did. Wow, he got caught on the wall. Shit. That's not ideal. Alright, that's not a cool move. Back me out of that. Oh, wow, it just keeps pulsing. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's just stupid. I have very sensitive eyes. They're trying to blind me. It follows you. It looked like the circle just got bigger and bigger, but it exploded. So I thought, because I couldn't see it through him, I thought maybe it had already detonated. That was not the case. That's all it is. Just seeing some Phase 2 mechanics. Eventually he's going to get his hog polished. Give him something to remember me by here. Oh, I thought that was the stun. Alright, new note to self. When he's on the ground, the power attack doesn't necessarily do full poise. I'm trying to get a little greedy so we can shorten the second phase. I'm wondering if I should mix up the Wonder Flask, too. So I'm probably not getting a lot of value out of the deflect thing since I'm not timing it. It's always that one with the tusk. Oh, it's his 2 move. That one I don't know what to do about. Maybe I can never greet on the slam, maybe. Gonna be here at late hours to catch up Toki beating the hog with a hammer. Oh, yeah. We got an advance on Valkyrie Chronicles. Use a guide. You're stuck. I know nothing about that game. Smoke the hog and the Traeger. God, I wish. I gotta get some meat to smoke. I got a busy weekend coming up, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Panic, panic, panic. No panic! Wonka trying to distract me with talk of delectable smoked meats. Oh, you coward. Absolute coward. Okay, I just don't know why I didn't get stunned. Each one is a different way. Sounds like you got some options then. It's a first-person tactics game. Oh, really? I know Bangs played a little bit of it. She had me put it on her Steam Deck. I think Memnarch always comes in talking about that one, too. Classic fucking double kick. Fucking classic. Into the run. You're welcome, Art. Can't wait for some night rain. To be honest, I haven't really looked at Night Rain. If someone buys it for me, I'll probably play it. I got a friend who seems pretty interested into it. Oh, you're doing this again. Bravo, my friend. Keep them coming. Tapping you. No, not you. Not you. I got convinced Kraos to buy it for me. We're getting 2 stuns this time. That's just fact. It's not fact. It's fact. Look at that greed. I wanted it so bad, and I'm gonna take it. Okay, what? Oh, he did... So he didn't transition, but he used a phase 2 move there. If you saw that, he did the spectral charge thing, landed next to me, and then popped the transition to kill me. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. That's establishing dominance. It's literally rewriting the game's rules. Phase 2, yeah, I transitioned into stun, but also I have this queued up. Suck it, loser. That seems to be a, if I'm in front of him, he'll do that combo. Okay, so we can block a little bit of that with our weapon if we want. It might be a better way. He wants to kick. I can see it in his eyes. No, we've not been on the boss for 6 hours. We spent maybe 3.5. And if I wanted to heat, I could go do 35% more damage to him and killed him forever ago. But I don't. I already told you I like doing it the hard way. I'm not going to bitch out. He's being mean with his moveset. Yeah, there's an item that you can get, the Secunda fragments or whatever. And I don't have very many of them. This is the number I've been told. It would also reduce damage taken, too. There's the stun. Perfect. Okay, so now he should transition. I'm gonna live a little something to remember me by. Alright, little close. Little close. Come here, you bitch. I'll give you a black eye. That's not the move he wants to do. That's the move he wants to do if he wants to die. No, he wanted to double kick cheese me. He totally went for the double kick cheese. No, I couldn't hold it. It was close. I knew it was going to be close. Yeah, we were blocking there, and I thought we could take 2 hits with the stamina we had left, but the HP was pretty low, and he might do more in that. I mean, probably does do more in that phase. So we got 10 minutes of stream left. I got a sandbag. To make your own difficulty slider in the Souls games, but that's part of what makes them great. Again, if we wanted to, we could have the tier, we could have the fucking summons, we could have more shards. Easy peasy. But this is what I'm here for. I find the rest of the game, I find the open world bits boring. They're not fun for me. The boss fights are a heap of fun. Yes, that's what I didn't like about OG Elden Ring. The world was not interesting to me. Or I should say, hold on. No, that's the charge move. I'm dead. One shot. But yeah, I didn't care for the open world stuff. It's okay, but I would prefer Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Like, we just played through Souls 1, so it really shows me a comparison. I genuinely want to pick the world clean in Souls 1. I could not be bothered in this one. Half the time I'm on my mount. Yeah, maybe so hard. I try not to get hyped up about anything until I play it either. That's another one of my quirks. Defense mechanisms, really. That missed. That one missed. That was a big old miss. And I will pay the price for it. Yeah, I mean, if Friday comes around and I get a copy of it, for whatever reason, and I play it and I love it, that's fucking awesome. If not, I'm not too worried about it. Last decade. Okay, what was in the last decade? We got Breath of the Wild, which I would agree it's better than the open world bit anyway. Witcher 3 maybe? I don't even know when Witcher 3 was like 16, I think. That's a death. ...2015. So technically the decade has about passed on Witcher 3. That's crazy. It's time to go back, guys. It's time to go back. I've ungood my last bunga. Hey, 10 days still counts it, though. We gotta qualify. Red Dead 2 had a great world. That's a game I kind of wish I played off-stream. I would have liked to have taken more of my time with it. Oh, there you go. Now it's an insta-kill when it bullshits me. 100-0, baby. Hee-haw! And Laura with a $366 donation, popping up with the bitmines of Moria. I've changed my mind, Alara. Maybe. Thank you very much, Alara. Appreciate you. I've changed my mind. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll not get one shot. Getting one shot seems bad. That's a great way for a great run to just fall apart. Also, I believe that puts Alara-san in the #1 spot for the week. We already knew she was #1 in our hearts, minds, and souls, but now it's official. Oh, that was close. No, he can have another. Dude, are you serious? Did you see that? He aimed it. He fucking turned like 90 degrees. That's pig shit. I feel like you shouldn't need to move that much. You should just better get the glow of the... I can't read. Hold on. Hold, please. My move there. That's our setup. Does he slow that down? I think he does. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're still in, though. For how long, I don't know. The screen's going wild. Yeah, 1 HP is all you need. I feel like you shouldn't need to move that much. You just need to be next to the glow of the repose spot. You think I'm just running too far? I don't know. I get sketched out with it. I get sketched out. Yeah, I probably should just try to hone in. Keep it chill. This is the winning combo here. So all I have to do is hit it one more time and... Oh, fuck you. Now it's not one more time anymore. Oh, you dirty fucking loser. He's such a cheater, dude. One auto attack and he was dead, and then he early transitioned. Not dead, stunned. Early transitions out of the fucking next one. I hate him so much. I saw it lined up there. I wanted it bad. Would have made things a little easier in the next phase. Have a good night, plan. It's always, you know, it's that double tap kick. It's making me mad. Oh, I guess I just won't have a hit then. Thank you. I'll dodge all your bullshit moves, and it still won't hit. Thank you. Here comes another one. He's trying to slide it in my face. He's fucking Sir Mix-a-Lot over here. Thought a donkey kick. Yes, it is. That's not what we wanted. Oh, fuck you. Fucking shit game. I can feel his desire to go to the next phase early. It smolders within him. That didn't work out. He was using the pebble for a tactical reason earlier. Now it's useless. There's a chance here for a stun. Nope, he's gonna fucking... Piece of shit. What a loser. Yeah, there's a spot where I was looking for invisible floors earlier. Ha! Okay, I guess we're getting back on the horse. I guess it's time to get back on the horse and never use our potion. He's gonna kick me and kill me here, guaranteed. Oh my god. Ah well. I wanted it tonight, but we'll come back next week and get him for sure. That's alright, we had a couple good attempts. There was one attempt that should have been a kill, and we did not get the stun because he moved out of it, and that would have actually killed him. So he is on the brink of death, but it is 3 o'clock, and I feel myself fading, which in turn means I'm going to get worse every attempt. So, I will leave you all on that cliffhanger. Yes, I was thinking about doing one more, but no, we'll leave on the cliffhanger. It is my Friday. On Normal People Friday, we'll be playing Factorio, probably for the last time. I think we'll be able to wrap Factorio up, and that way next Friday we can get back to doing a wheel. I know I said that last week, but Addy goaded me into doing another week of it, so here we are. Saturday, we're back to Pokemon. Sunday, we've got more Elden Ring. Monday, Pokemon. Tuesday, Elden Ring, until one of them are done, and then we'll be playing some Oblivion remaster. So, things to look forward to in the future. Appreciate you guys always for being here. We'll catch you all next week or Friday or whatever. Until then, be safe, everybody, and take